muted my microphone, which means I was unmuted the whole time. That's all good. What's cracking, guys? Anyway, yep. Sorry I wasn't around on Thursday. I'll probably talk about that later on. Okay. Just do a quick audio check. All good. What's wrong? Let's have a look. What do we got then? What do we got? I think we can take this character as fine. 4 points. We got the roll thing. Hello, Ultimate Man. What's cracking, dude? How's it going? How's your day going today, man? Jobin time. Yeah, I'm gonna transform into a really sick player that never gets cheated on. Well, I'm existing earlier than I'd want to be, but I can't sleep anymore yet. Existing, yes. Yeah. Kind of similar. I kind of got up earlier than I normally would get up today. I went to bed earlier than normal. I was super tired. I was like falling asleep like last night. Just I didn't get any sleep the night before. Demons were stopping me from sleeping. All the bullshit with my Steam controller. Finally, we've got the here we go. Got the finally got the Steam controller here. There we go. We got it. Finally, it only took a lot of complaining and trying to like get them to actually deliver my controller because the delivery drivers decided I'm just gonna be a dickhead. I was wondering whether or not there was like anything on the box that said what it was, but there wasn't. So it wasn't like people knew what it was and they were just being dicks or whatever. But yeah, unfortunately, it was a bit of a bit shit situation, really. So basically, like GLS or the company that like Valve used to transport it to Ingleland wasn't updating their tracking correctly because it basically was stuck in like pre-advised where it's saying, "Oh, your product has been like entered into the system, but it hasn't been handed over to the courier yet." Basically, is what happened. It's been scanned in. You got your tracking number, but GLS doesn't actually have your parcel yet, and it had been that way forever. Basically, for the whole duration of the delivery process, it had been in that situation. So I'm like, well, it's just in a warehouse somewhere waiting to be transported. And then literally I checked it the night before and it was in the same situation. And then it came in the morning and I wasn't here to fucking collect it. I had no notification except an email like 7 o'clock in the morning from Royal Mail saying they will come in like half an hour in a like 7:30 to 12 p.m. slot, which I'd missed because I had no idea that it was coming. So I missed it. Oh shit, look, he's looking right at me. I literally, something moved my aim. I had it perfectly locked on and something moved my aim. So guys, got your cheats locked in, have you guys? Nice one, GG's. Thanks for letting me know that you're bad at the game, bro. You're just bad at the game, bro. There you go, cheater. Russian cheater. By the way, you all said that he used no footsteps to reposition there. Because that's not where he was. Something moved my aim here and it wasn't me, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It wasn't me, man. I had the headshot lined up and then all of a sudden, it fucking, like right there, I had it lined up and something moved my crosshair away from me. Well, it wasn't me. It wasn't me moving it, bro. Oh, this shot here. You see that? Something moved it to the right. I was lining up the headshot and it moved to the right and it wasn't me. Like right there, it moved to the, my aim moved to the right there. Had it lined up and then it moved to the right and it wasn't me doing it. I didn't do that. I was literally like, calm mind, I'm gonna line up this shot, and as I took the shot, it moved to the right as I took the shot, and it wasn't me. Do I have a controller connected? Yeah, sure, but it's not the controller doing it. It would come up with inputs, wouldn't it? No footsteps there, by the way. Footsteps right there. And he's come from that side, like, his footsteps were over here. He never moved back to be there, right? Oh look, anime profile. Less than 1 KD. Only has 18 games on an 8-year-old account. Just bad at the game, innit, bro? Just bad at the game, cheater. Look, make sure that they let you know that there's horns on the anime girl here to say, I'm a demon. I'm a demon. Um. If I hadn't jumped there at that exact moment, man, that probably would have been a headshot. Just saying. I felt like psychically any second now, a bullet's coming in. I better jump as I cross this path. And just as I jump, the shot comes in. That probably would have been a headshot if I hadn't have jumped. And we know that his mate's got barcodes in his name. Right, so the other person's far left right now on our audio, far left. Right, they've just ran there. They're there. They're just on my right-hand side here. Right there. And then no footsteps coming back around that way. Yep. Go. Sorry, as I was saying anyway, so the package basically came in the morning, and I wasn't there to collect it because the only notification I had was this email at 7 o'clock in the morning that I wouldn't have checked. And I didn't check the Steam one either because I checked it the night before, so I didn't think it had been updated. And even if it did, and it just said delivery in progress, I never would have expected it to be that morning. So I missed it, and then they wrote on the letter that it will be automatically delivered to you the next day. So basically, I cancelled my swimming session or whatever and waited for the parcel the next day. Never arrived, and it was scheduled in for auto redelivery, and for whatever reason was taken off of auto redelivery, and it wasn't auto redelivered. So I had to call them, and then they set the redelivery for Thursday, for which I then had to cancel my swimming session again because I tried to see if I can fit it in tomorrow before I start streaming. And then they apparently delivered it, but I wasn't in to collect it, but there was no card to say that they'd been. So it seems like they never even came to the premises in the first place, or they went to the wrong building, of which I had to call the customer support again and explain to them that it's impossible to not see 3 different buildings and with their names clearly labeled on each of the buildings to get the wrong address. So I can only believe that they never came, or they sat in the van and they never delivered it, which means it was just maliciously done on purpose to not deliver the item. And they refused to give this information to the depot or whatever to investigate the driver, and refused to give that message. Oh, we'll just check the GPS. I'm like, that's not good enough. GPS doesn't say if they left the van or if they went to the right building, so you need to let them know that this information, that that they clearly are incompetent at their job, Stevie Wonder levels of incompetence, that they can't match the address on a label to the correct address that they're delivering it to, which means they can't do their job, so they should be sacked. Or they're doing it maliciously, which means they should also be sacked. And they would refuse to give that information along. And they told me, oh, the drivers said that basically we will try and redeliver today if they're back in the area. I'm like, well, am I going to get a window on this? Because I've got like shopping to do and things to do. They're like, no. So basically, I'm just held hostage in my own home then, waiting for a delivery, which never came. And then it was put on auto redelivery for the next day. And in order to make sure that I was going to get it, I literally stood at the fucking entrance to the driveway for like an hour in pain with my fucking back problems, playing my fucking like Game Boy thing or whatever on a street corner, like suffering back pains, just to make sure this driver actually shows up, which he actually did. But the delivery driver says, oh yeah, it wasn't me. It says, I've been on this route for 5 years and I was off sick and somebody else did my route for me, and I've been getting complaints from all my other people that I delivered to saying similar things. I'm like, that's convenient. It's convenient, isn't it? Convenient excuses. I mean, it didn't come across to me that he was lying or anything, but very convenient. That seems like so much work to complain to them. Like, yeah. I mean, they should just be doing their job right. I mean, I shouldn't have to ring them up multiple times to get this sorted out. But yeah, eventually it came. My back suffers because of it, but I got it. Were you worried that someone would steal your package or what? Well, no, I was just worried that no one's delivering it. It's like missed delivery, then it was set for auto redelivery, which was then failed, and then the driver that was supposed to deliver it on the Thursday either didn't show up or went to the wrong building. Like it should have just been delivered, no problem, on the Thursday, but it wasn't, so I had to complain about it. I wasn't worried it was being stolen. I was worried that, like, I was being deliberately fucked around on purpose. Increased water mass, yeah. I reckon these guys have left the compound already. They gone that way. Double emulators? Holy shit, guys. Incoming. It's like the first like when the delivery was missed. I mean, sure. I mean, it's bad updating of notifications and whatnot. Partially my fault, but like it not being auto redelivered, and then being seemingly deliberately not delivered the following day, was making me think that this is someone's deliberately screwing me around here. It's a fucking player. Oh, I got a player on me. It's just a zombie running at me. I thought it was a fucking player for a second. Fucking shit myself. Over a bit of stamina. I don't know what happened to that team in the other compound then. They must have gone a different way. Suspiciously. Oh, I'm on it. I'm on butcher. There we go. Grab a point. I'll be thinking if they moved around me, maybe not. What was that on? Plant. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's not a cheater. TTV hyphens, underscores, and YouTube, and weird name, everything. There's just no way you're not cheating, right? Where are they? Not too far away from me. They'll be heading their way straight over here. I was worried that the chains might block my sticky there. Those birds. I set them on. Just use the knives anyway. Check the thing imaging. I'm here already. Oh, zombie. Yeah. Oh, there's no way down. And then we wait, I guess. Oh yeah, before he's saying that the controller's plugged in, like the Steam controller I have is actually plugged in, but it isn't actually turned on, so there's no conflict of controllers or anything going on. Why am I seeing? Did you see that? Are you seeing that? Why am I seeing the outline of the lamp like reflected? You see it there on the side. You see it. Come in. You can see the outline of the lamp, like the interactive indicator or whatever. Like appear. Plan underscore B72 TTV hyphen underscore. It's a comic book, you can see interactable through the wall sometimes. It happens a lot with bear traps. I've never seen that before. It's crazy. Why'd you even throw that unless you knew I was there? Yeah, nice wall hacks, bro. Get better wall hacks, bro. Where'd the second dude appear from? I only saw one when I scanned earlier. Fuck off, birds. Can I go around this way? Is there a way through this way? Look, how's this dude so close already? Yeah, nice cheats, guys. Keep cheating, guys. Let me know how bad you are at the game, bros. I want to know how bad you are that you need to win, bro. Quite a nice fucking concertina trap to just fucking put down there. I'll fucking do it. Well, if they're not bothered, they're fucking not even chasing. Somebody here. Well, looks like a little bit of a changeover going there. Can't fucking see his head properly now. High fucking immolator landmines over here. Pretty saying the dudes was walling, bro, because I don't know why you'd throw a fucking grenade down there and just basically block your right way in. You're basically just like letting everyone know you're there, where you are, and then blocking like a way in to the bounty for no reason. Unless he knew I was standing there. Also, when I scanned, I only saw one person. Then when I looked back, there was two. Sure, he could have been off the side. I didn't do a 360, but I didn't hear anybody closer than that. Like, yeah, but up, we're going up top. Never heard anyone moving upstairs, by the way. All footsteps. Like, as soon as I step away from the area, all of a sudden the grenade goes out, and it's like... By that time, they'd already seen that I moved, but already lit the grenade, so they kind of got to do something with it, so they just threw it in there anyway. All they did was, like, block themselves off. Then I spun around, had a look where he was. There's just one dude there, bro. There's just one dude that you can all see. It's 150-meter radius here. Can't see anyone to the far left or to the right. Sure, I've not 360, but there is quite a lot of space to see a good, like, conal vision of the area. So you'd assume, you think, if it's his partner, it was close by. However, there was a changeover of the bounty, so the other dude might have been another player, another solo, and then they scrapped it out. But this other dude just appears on top of me, more or less, with like no audio. I look back and look, it's not that long ago since I scanned, and there's two dudes there right next to each other, like super close. Like, where was this other dude? Like, how long ago was it? And I scanned. So you got this dude here. This is our... So this dude must have picked up the bounties. So this dude here must be the dude who was up there throwing the grenade, who was on his own. And then this mysterious second player has somehow appeared there. And I'm pretty sure this guy's closer than this guy. And this dude's like right on top of me. But I literally was... I scanned from up here and I had a good conal view, like, of this entire area, and saw nobody within that cone. And this dude obviously must be the dude on the right. Is just, look, is right up close to me already. Should use my fire rounds, really. But yeah, basically, just this second dude just appears from somewhere. Let's have a look at our dude here, with clearly a very suspicious name. One of those really good German players, it would seem. 69 games on a 15-year-old account. Warriors on Drugs clan. Is that just saying that we cheat because we're on drugs? This is one of the dudes. This might be our second dude who killed the other dude, the one that just appeared out of nowhere at 127. Anime profile, Russian Federation, no surprise. 95 games on a 7-year-old account, nearly 400 hours on Hunt Showdown. Minus rep bot. This is the first dude to pick up, but he was with he did have a partner. So the second person might have been this guy's partner, and somebody else just appeared and took the bounty. There's no way to know. Redacted stats on this guy with a barcode in his name. He did have a barcode. I don't know where the barcode is. I don't know if he's got an invisible symbol in there or something, but yeah. Got a lot of games though. 33 games though. Guys. That's a cat. Okay. Like, come on, guys. The pattern. How has he got all these achievements? Over nearly 3,000 achievements in this game. Mouse sneaking. Where you play as a cat, hunting the mice. It has 2,975 Steam achievements, and they have them all. And out of the people that own it, hardly anybody has played it to get all of the achievements. In fact, only a suspiciously very similar amount of people that have the game that have the achievements. 14% is the rarest achievement to be gained. What is this? Plus ban V chat stillness. Wait, what? What is this? Achievements. What is this? What are these? What's the requirements for these? Look at this shit. This is just a game for cheaters, bro. This is just a game with cheater codes that cheaters use as achievements, bro. Are these people that have got the achievements? What is this? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? What is this? Pop cat, magic cat. This is literally just a game for cheaters to have these achievements, these meme achievements for cheaters, bro. Says nothing about the requirements for these fucking achievements. Do I have to own the game to see the requirements or something? No one's playing it. Is this request for achievement? What is this fucking game, bro? Either way, we've got a dude here with the cat mouse game on his profile. Just continuing the pattern. You're just seeing a pattern where a pattern doesn't exist, Joe, but I keep seeing it. How can the pattern not be real if I keep seeing it? What are the odds that all these people would have all these fucking games? Put 7 perfected games here. he has no game time in this game. He has no recorded Steam game time for this game, Mouse Sneaking. You unlock them all at exactly the same time on the same day. All nearly 3,000 achievements. Oh no, some on a different day. He didn't unlock them all on the first day. The rest got unlocked on another day. But like all at the same sort of time though. Apparently Everlasting Summer, all the achievements on this with like no game time in it on Steam recorded. And again, all unlocked at the same time. On the same day at exactly the same time. What about Skyrim? Let's have a look at the achievements on Skyrim. Okay, these are all unlocked at different times, so it looks like he's actually played the game and got some of these achievements, at least seemingly legitimately. Except until you get to about here. Okay, so all of the other achievements, like some of these achievements all have different times, but some of them have unlocked 27th of June at 9:41 a.m. Some of these have exactly the same date and time. So are you telling me that he acquired 11 vampire perks at exactly the same time that he defeated a legendary dragon? And also completed the Temple of Mirak at the same time, and also completed the Path of Knowledge at the same time as defeating a dragon and acquiring 11 vampire perks. So this guy used Achievement Manager to unlock these achievements or whatnot, and some of them he's got legitimately, but the rest of them he's used an Achievement Manager to unlock them. Again, once proving the pattern of everyone who's got like perfected games have used Achievement Manager, references to cats on their profile in some form, and it's just the same patterns over and over and over again. How can they keep happening if I'm just seeing things that aren't there? So this guy here who was there, who seemingly seemed to throw a grenade that was a detriment to himself just because I happened to be standing there moments ago. Seems to me like he saw I was there with Warhacks, he cooked a grenade, I moved. Well, technically, he saw I was there, I moved as like he was probably getting out his grenade and cooking it, realised that I had moved, didn't know what else to do because he's holding a grenade now that's cooking, so threw what he was going to do anyway. But like all it did was block him off from approaching from that way, which means he now has to go all the way back down the stairs and come back in for another route. So that completely hinders him for making any kind of play from that position. So why would you do that? Well, why would you do that? Unless, of course, you could see I was there. Because he didn't know I was standing there. Never even heard I moved there. And of course, he's got all the evidence on his account that he's a cheater. Did we check this guy's account? So this is the other dude that happened to be there. Yeah, we did check this guy's account, yeah. Let's try again. I need more coffee, man. I'm not feeling it. I don't feel awake. The pattern that doesn't exist continues. The pattern that apparently I'm making up that isn't there, but somehow is there because I can keep pointing to it over and over again. Like, what is the qualifier, guys? Like, I need like somebody needs to hit me with like a list of like rules where at what point, how many times do I have to point to the pattern before the pattern is recognized as an actual pattern? Like, what's the limit? What's the threshold? How many times? What proves it? What separates it from being a pattern and my delusion? Like, where are we going to get like the rules, the definitions, so that we know the parameters that we're acting within? I need to change this total bounty stat to a different stat. Ugh. I'm hearing rain, a rain map back in the game. Have they added rain maps in? I'm not, please don't tell me they've added rain maps in the game. Oh, why have they put rain maps back in? On rotation. Why? Just a Joe Blue special that I... Crytek, no. Right, fire maps, rain maps, fire maps, rain maps. We know Joe Blue loves no footsteps. So let's give all the noise and all the advantages to the no footstep cheers, so you can't complain about no footstep cheers because you can't hear the footsteps anyway. So we're making it fair for Joe Blue. We're making it fair. So because he can't hear footsteps anyway because everyone's got no footstep cheers. So if we just take away his audio anyway, it won't make a difference, and then he can't complain about no footstep cheers. I don't think rain ever left, and I haven't seen a rain map for ages, man. Since like maybe the last event. Surely, right? Right? Am I going mad? Really? I don't think I have. Let's head to that scout tower maybe. Or whatever. A nosy over at Scupper maybe. You know what? Fuck it, we're not going to do that. We'll just go straight to tower. Have we got a double here? No. Straight to tower. Hopefully before anybody else gets there, so I don't get trapped up or some shit. Okay, and then Chappelle, Dave Chappelle, let's go. I went the right way. I mean, have I got rain maps and not noticed? I'll recover a little bit of stamina here. Meathead. Right. We're on it. Assassin. I've gone into Assassin Town without realising. I mean, since we're here... It is, I do have quite a bit of warning as long as I keep checking. As long as I keep checking it's not turned red, I do have, I'm somewhat defended underground from being rolled on. Well, I just got to play it like a bit more cautiously and shit. Make sure I keep checking. I thought it was a weapon for a second. Should really look for a weapon ready, but you never fucking find any. Used to be a time you could just look for a weapon and you just find it pretty quick. Away from me. Where a scrap was over there. Never would have got there in time. Somebody might be on the way there. Not really setting fire to much, is it there, really? What? Cheating ass, I fucking punched it clear as day. I hate people who push Assassin badly. How did they know exactly where I was with the Stalker beetle? No footsteps, bro. Literally, like, how do they know I'm there, bro? Like, not a single footstep, bro. Just cheaters, bro. Just non-stop cheaters all the time, bro. Like, literally no audio on a beetle. I literally hear a dude to my right, no footsteps. Bringing in a beetle directly on my path, exactly. Nowhere else, not to the left of the building. directly to me, and then the other person who shows up, no footsteps either. Like, how am I supposed to do anything when I can't do anything? How did this person reposition when they clearly came down into me? Like, what am I supposed to do, bro? Everyone cheats in this game. Like, what's the point of you playing the game for cheating, bro? I don't understand. What's the point of playing the game if you're cheating in it? Because you're not playing the game, are you? It's not. You're not playing a game if you're cheating. You're watching your screen and pretending to play a game. How can everybody be so perfectly positioned all of the time without wall hacks? And you're you're like, I literally heard the person to my right already and repositioned, and they never came in any further. As soon as they knew that I knew they were there, they repositioned silently. They sent in a beetle on another side, which means the two people were deliberately set apart to come at two different angles on my position, which would imply advanced knowledge of my exact location to come in on two angles where I would obviously move away from where I am, so another person would literally pincer me in. You can only do that if you knew where I was to begin with, to push me into that direction. And then when you send a beetle directly on my path, I'm obviously going to run back towards the other person because I have nowhere else to run to. So in order to box me in and leave me with no choices to actually maneuver, would suggest they knew knowledge of my exact location to pincer me, split apart from each other, rather than being grouped together with each other. So the fact that I had nowhere to run and no information, and I was perfectly pushed towards the other player, would suggest that they had pre-existing knowledge of my exact location. Not a vague idea of my location, but the exact knowledge of my location and the exact knowledge of the pathways in which I could only go down. So just wall hack cheaters again. And how do you train an AI? Because it's using AI anti-cheat now. How do you train an AI to come to a logical conclusion of likelihood whether or not they had wall hacks? How do you detect people acting strategically as if they have knowledge of the exact location of a player? How do you detect that? Because obviously you could detect someone looking at someone directly through a wall and then moving directly to that target. But if they never look directly at the target and they know where the player is, but they don't make it seem like they're immediately approaching that target, and they make it seem organic in the way in which they move in their target and entrap their target, how does an AI detect that they use wall hacks to accomplish that? Unless they look at the player, then directly run that player, and then directly start moving whilst looking directly at the player. Only then, right, could the AI learn to detect dude's got wall hacks, obviously. But how do you just detect it if they're through their peripherals, they recognize that there's a person over there, never look directly at them, carry about their business whilst always in their periphery, keeping an eye on where the player is, and then moving around there, doing their business, and then slowly, organically moving closer and closer to the player, choosing to split up and move at the character of the other player without ever directly looking at the player, and then pushing them into a position where they'll get boxed in and pushed down and funneled directly towards another player, of which they can do very little about, to counter that play. And how would you ever detect that through AI if they've done it passively like that? How would you detect it? You'd have to just, it'd have to be based on consistency, right? If they keep doing that and it keeps happening, what would be the benchmark? But then you need the standard. Well, what would be the standard of a real person that was tactically minded that way? What would be their consistency if they acted in tactical ways like that? What would be the consistency of it being pulled off like that every time? So it become an idea of consistency. But then where would the benchmark be? Because then how do you train an AI and know that the people that the AI has been trained on is legitimate, and that the AI hasn't been trained by cheaters or and whatnot? So you know, if the AI is being trained on cheaters under the guise of being legit, then any behavior that is done by cheaters that corresponds with how a cheater's playing would be acted upon as being legitimate by the AI, and therefore cheaters would just be normalized as that's just normal human behavior. You know what I mean? But below average players, 3-star players, are the super tactically minded like that, who just have the superior positional knowledge to know exactly where to be at the right time without fail. These below average players, man. Pretty nice Berthia skin here. Pretty cool. Is it Berthia? Yes, it's not. Do I have this? I feel like I have this. Is this a version that I don't even have? This is not the other one. This is a different one, isn't it? Thinking it was this one, but it's not, is it? It's a different. It's whiter. This one's darker. It's not the same skin. It's like a palette swap or something. Almost like a palette swap. It's not quite a palette swap. It's got that. I think it kind of is the same skin. They just sort of like colored this up so it looks different, and then added a different color, and then I think a different face mask. But I think it's the same skin more or less. I think it's a little bit more bait than the other ones. The other ones are a bit more stealthy. Forgot to change this. I keep getting to change this shit. They're bringing back old skins with different colors. They just did it with the native ones from the light. They just did that. One of them skins for ages, bro. They just brought them back. When did they do that? I never saw it in the shop. Not once, bro. Are they trolling me? Like, I never saw them in the shop once, bro. I've been waiting for those native fucking Indian skins for fucking ages. I'd have snapped them up if I'd have seen them. I never saw them. When did that happen? I'm getting trolled, bro. Oh, I've been playing the game. The Gator Kid one had been there for like almost a year now. The Gator Kid one. The Gator Kid? They're bringing back old skins. Oh, but there's old skins with different colors, so it's not the same skins, right? We have an extract. That person, I might have seen things. Seeing things while I was with the player for a second. There's a player over here somewhere. He's cheating, he's spawn checking. Technically, they already alerted me that somebody was over there already. I wasn't really spawn checking. They check themselves, and hopefully they'll wreck themselves. Catch Reg. Part of me feels like I should not take it yet until, like, I know. I'm over knives. I can get there before it turns red. What? Cheaters again. Just don't know that I'm there, bro. Oh, so many cheaters, man. So many cheaters. Cheaters. There you go. Just cheaters, man. Every fucking time, bro. So you're telling me that he's there and he's looking in that direction, like as if he was. You've never even heard his footsteps. Never even heard him moving. All the time. Like, these cheaters are so predictable, bro. The dude's like fully running, bro. They're all fully running, yet I can't hear him move around, and he looks directly at me and immediately headshots me. They're all just cheating, bro. They're all just cheating, bro. Everyone's just cheating. Everyone's just pretending to play games. It's just a world full of delusional people who got no skills, bro, and can't handle the fact that they got no skills, and for some reason aren't happy playing each other in their no skill games where they could just play fairly with each other. Instead, they have to stop the people who can actually play the games from playing the games because they themselves can't play the games. And that's just basically the world that you're living in. A bunch of people that can't play games don't want you to play games either because they can't play games. And that's basically the world in a nutshell. That's the world in a nutshell for everybody. For spoiler alert anyway, the world is full of people that just can't do what some people can do, and therefore no one can do anything because they can't do it themselves, so they have to deny it from those that can. That's spoiler alert. That's the truth of reality right there. Spoilers. In a nutshell, in a simple to understand concept, that's basically the world. It's full of people that can't do, and they don't want you to do either because they can't do it either. .46 KD. Yep. Only has 47 games on a 5-year-old account. And we've got another 1.32 KD on basically what is seemingly a brand new account. Oh look, a cat. The pattern doesn't... How many times does it have to happen before you recognize the pattern is a pattern? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, he's just seeing things, it's delusional. It's not a pattern. Even though it keeps happening over and over again. Apparently... oh, whatever. Audio... It's like they're just making noise on purpose. Like, most people use stealthy means to like take out enemies or whatever. These guys are just shooting the top. They're not even fighting anyone. So they want me to know that they're there. So instead of them coming directly to me with wall hacks, because that would look suspicious, they do reverse wall hacks. They reveal their own location, so I go to them. So I go to them, and then they can create an illusion. Like, I'll go in first. I'll get a certain position, then you come in making all the noise, he'll focus on you, and then while he's focused on you, I can just run around with my own footsteps and cap the dude in the head. Reverse wall hacks, yeah, man. Reverse wall hacks. It's called being able to see the walls. Hacking, I don't see the walls by default. I've got to cheat to put walls up in front of me to stop me from seeing the anti-wall hacks. Reverse wall hacks, yeah. So again, shooting again to like lure me over there, make it sound like he's struggling with dudes, fighting something, so that I think I can catch him unaware. I didn't hear any footsteps there, by the way, and I'm pretty sure I should be able to hear running from that distance. Like, how far away do you think that is? 30, 40 meters? Like 40 meters max? Something around that, like 40 meters? Like, I could be able to hear running from that, but I don't hear any running. Hear no footsteps. I hear his mate. I hear his mate. He's got to go all the way around here, by the way, and he's got to take the shot from here. Look, he's running, no footsteps. He's right there, look. And takes the shot. He's just pretending not to know that I'm there. So the plan is, I'll run up, I'll make it seem really obvious. I'm in a skin that's deliberately hard to see, that people won't see. I'll run up with no footsteps. I make it look like I'm an idiot, and I'm just looking around. And then I'll just pretend like, oh, look, there he is. And if I do get killed, don't worry. My partner will toggle their aimbot on and make certain that you don't succeed. So I'll throw myself out there and pretend that I can't hit. Runs there with no footsteps. Can't hear him, so that I won't be alerted to he's there. Wear a skin that's difficult to see, so that I won't see it, because my focus will be on over. My eyes will be somewhere else, so I won't be seeing it. That's the plan. So I'll walk in. I'll make it obvious. You make the noise. His eyes will be on you, so you'll move in. He won't see me. I've got a hard to see skin, so it won't stand out. I'll pretend to look out in Nowheresville, and then I'll just turn to him. Oh, look, there he is. Bang, he's dead. And that's just the play. This is the performative gameplay that cheaters do in order to hide cheats. And then how does an AI anti-cheat detect if they're cheating or not? How does the AI detect performative gameplay when they clearly have all the cheats and they're just pretending? All this is just noise to lure me over. All of this is not how any reasonably decent player would play. And if you say, well, they're just new at the game, or they're 3-star, that means they're bad. If they're so bad, why don't they ever miss their headshots when they make them? Look, I can hear their footsteps perfectly clearly. This guy's literally moving into position without a single footstep being made. Not a single footstep can be heard from this guy. I should be able to hear, and I can't hear him. Still can't hear his footsteps. Hearing footsteps now as I got up, but that's the partner, that's the other dude. I can only ever hear one dude's set of footsteps. Footsteps, I can hear them. This guy's literally moving with no footsteps. And this dude here has got did I check the other dude's profile? Did I check the other dude? Liminal 97, that was the no foot. Yeah, he's got the cat avatar. He's the guy with the cat avatar. The guy with no footsteps is the one with a cat avatar, because I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky and I make no noise like a cat. I'm a sneaky cat that makes no noise when I move around. The patterns that you all claim don't exist. That's just my delusion. Yet here we are again with the same pattern over and over again. Cheaters, cheaters, cheaters. Did I have cheat death or something? Did I create another character? Because I've got that sun card here. Put that away. Let me put it away. Whatever. I'm gonna just take this guy out, and if we'll just take this dude. I feel like I need to fucking play some new fucking different builds or whatever. I keep playing the same shit, and I feel like I'm just not very good with any of the other weapons anymore. Maybe I need to start doing chatters builds, in it, like any builds that people want me to play or whatever. Maybe start doing some of that sort of stuff, maybe. It's an idea. Yeah. Can I get a witness? I feel like it's a less needed Greyhound when you've got the stamina from Conduit. Right, I'm just gonna go make a coffee and I'll be back in a second, guys. Happening, guys. Here we go. Back. Here we go. I don't know how long the game started, but let's go. We're in a couple of minutes. We're super behind here. Oh, fuck, am I on the wrong build here? Why have I got the wrong build? I thought I put a different fucking. I need to. Fucking hell, man. What is the character that came out with as a single player fucking build? Because I had that Sun card, but apparently it wasn't. Spider as well. Following people's footsteps. Okay, maybe somebody will just get to bounty before me anyway, and it won't matter. Excuse me. Sorry. Don't have very nice, that's why it's awkward. This is revealing my location here. Don't know about it either. Fucking dogs, man. I can't fucking stand them, man. Come on. Come on. That's a big chunk gone. Thanks, man. I appreciate. Okay, now. We're shooting with somebody. What he is burning, right? It's not. Been here too long now, bro. Just gonna have to let him fucking. If he's gonna get up, I'm sure he would have got up by now, right? There we go, conga line time. I'll break the line of sight, maybe. Horses going off there to the left. Right, can I fucking outrun this zombie? I think that's just the lockjaw thing I'm hearing. Fuck you. Nice fucking bait open area here. And branch. No, there's at least a player or two to our left for sure. No footsteps. No footsteps, guys. How much for no footstep cheese? How much for no footstep cheese? How much for no footstep cheese? How much do you pay for no footstep cheese, bro? How much do you pay for no footstep cheese? How much do no footstep cheese cost, bro? Dickhead. Literally no footsteps, bro. Again. Winning because I can't hear people's footsteps. Ran off with no footsteps as well. Literally 0 footsteps, guys. Not a single step. So they're around this corner somewhere. They're around the corner. One blast. I should be able to hear footsteps, bro. Oh, hold on. I only hear the slight squelching of footsteps as I come around that pillar. Like, I should be able to hear footsteps now. Like, that you can claim, oh, but you shot your shotgun, and that's the reason why you can't hear him. Like, I should be able to hear, like, from about this point onwards, I should be able to hear footsteps from about this position now. Yeah, I literally don't hear them coming around that corner. And the guy had to move all that distance going around there, man. Like, how fast does it take to even get to that point? Because he's not here, he's not there. That's just a dead body, that's not there. So they're far around that other corner. And as soon as I got them to here, they're like, boom, they're there. You can see them there through the thing, so... From death, unless they're literally fully behind that corner, it's like, how are they getting there that fast? I don't know, man. Looks a bit sus, man. Looks a bit sus to me, bro. That's before, after the revive. Hold up, go back. Move to this side of this building. But when I was approaching, walking footsteps over the bounty that's nearing completion. If like somebody had walked up to me, and I claim I can't hear footsteps. These guys approached me and I died because they have no footsteps and they were walking, and I don't hear footsteps. You say, but you can't hear it over the banish, but these guys can. That's what your argument is. You're going to say, well, they don't have wall hacks. They heard your footsteps. That's why they ran to that side of the building. But they were already running to this side. Right now. Right now, they're running to this side of the building. They've ran past the bounty, and they've come to this side. Crouching. No other movements. No other motion. No moving into position. No other footsteps. Which means they came to here. Which means they ran from the other side of the building, past the bounty, to not pick up the bounty, and come to this side to literally cover this ground, which will make me think they've got wall hacks, right? They turned around, saw me, ran to this side, and then came over here. Because even further back, when they turned around and ran this way, they would definitely not have heard my walking footsteps. And even on this side, you would claim, if I'd have said, how does this dude get up to me with no footsteps? You say, it's the banish. The banish means you can't hear it. Well, then we have to use your own logic here and say, well, they can't hear me either. Your own logic is, well, they can't hear me either then. So then how do they know that I'm there to come to this side far up here and then cover this entrance? Well, they're just covering it to be cautious. These below average rank players are tactically minded like that to just, oh, I'll just cover this position anyway, like they're playing Rainbow Six Siege. Or do you think, like, oh no, they saw me on wall hacks and they're covering my entrance in? Because this is the only way into this section from that position. His mate stepped out, no footsteps, seemingly. I mean, he's just walked up to me with no footsteps, right? His mate, there. He's at the back. Those footsteps are his partner running away, not his footsteps. So so like, do you not see like the very convenient nature of how people play? If you hypothetically thought maybe they do have no footstep keys that they can toggle on and off, just think of it strategically. If you had this power to do this, how would you tactically think about using it. Because if you have wall hacks and you have no footstep cheats and you have all of these extra sensory things that you can do, these cheats, then automatically you will think differently to a player that doesn't have those things. You're going to think tactically differently to a person that doesn't have those things. You're going to think like, okay, let's do things like whenever somebody shoots, we'll toggle our no footsteps on when they shoot their gun, and we'll toggle it on for longer. And then if anyone claims any other thing, we'll just say, well, their gunshots are covering the no footsteps, even though they're lasting for maybe longer than they should be. So they're getting a little bit extra um uh anti-detection, I guess you can say, than they would normally. And then they could say, well, let's just make sure that whenever one person is in motion that we have to move, the other person toggles off their footsteps. So when you get shot and you have to run away, I will toggle off my no footsteps. I'll toggle off my footsteps so that I can reposition without the other player knowing, because the only audio you'll hear is the person running off, so he'll be distracted by that. So if I toggle off my footsteps, I'll use my other player's footsteps as cover to use my no footsteps so that I can reposition. Because you're seeing these dudes constantly, one of them has footsteps when the other one doesn't have footsteps, and the other one has footsteps when the other one doesn't have footsteps. Whenever they need to tactically move in some way, they keep not having footsteps. I feel like that's a lot of brain power for cheaters. Well, what makes you think that cheaters aren't smart and they're just playing dumb? Like I've said before, you got to understand evil people, people that are evilly minded, in order to get away with doing evil, have to appear like stupid people to get away with their evil deeds. They need to pass off their evil-minded evil deeds as stupidity and incompetence. Otherwise, people would start to think that they're living with people who are evil, and they'd want to naturally do something about it. So in order to have cover for people who are evilly minded and do evil in the world, they have to hide behind a veil of being a stupid moron. So they pretend to be stupid and act in stupid ways, because being and pretending to be stupid allows you to do more evil things, and everyone just thinks you're stupid. And then no one will bring you to justice because you say, well, you can't do that. It's not right to just bring justice against somebody who's stupid. He's stupid. He can't help being stupid. The funny mustache man didn't do that. What did the funny mustache man actually do? And why did you bring him up, Barney? Talking about evilly minded deeds, why are you bringing up the painter? And what did the painter do that was bad? You're saying evil people pretend to be stupid to get away with evil. The funny mustache man never pretended to be stupid to carry out his acts. But you're assuming that the mustache man was evil. What made you think that the mustache man was evil? But how do you know, innit? It's a question of perception, isn't it? Let's create a hypothetical scenario. Let's just create a hypothetical scenario that bears no similarity, even if it may bear similarities to people or persons living. Is purely coincidental, right? Let's create this hypothetical. The hypothetical is genuine evil is real. Like there's a general force of evil that has invaded the earthly realm, let's say, and they can possess people's bodies. They literally take over their bodies, like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, or it's like a genetic thing where evil has seeded itself into the genome, and it creates vessels that negative spirits can inhabit. For example, let's say like the consciousness of Satan can embody into these genetically contaminated bodies, and then they can enact their evil deeds upon the world, so that you get two sets of people, good people and evil people, right? And these genetically tainted people may bear certain genetic traits that make them look different to other people, but their actions upon their world on the world are evil. They do evil things such as cannibalism, theft, thievery, murder, death, ritualistic shit, right? Stuff like that. And somebody might identify these patterns and these behaviors and think, hey, people who act like this look like this. So maybe we should round up all the people that look like this and get rid of them so that they can't do their evil anymore in the world. And then if that person fails and maybe has a war and fails in that war, then the demons that control these bodies can rewrite the history and the narrative any way that they say and say that, well, these people were unfairly persecuted against for being demons. And we can't allow that, so that makes that person look like they were evil, but really they were just purging things that were contaminated and evil in this realm and getting rid of it. So how would you know if the person was in fact purifying the world, purging demonic corruption in the world, or was actually evil? Whose story would actually be true? How would you know if it was true, if all the history was written by the demons who won the war? If the demons won the war, how they would obviously make the heroes trying to fight against evil out to be the villains, wouldn't they? I don't think this is a good analogy. Why? Oh, it's not an analogy. It's a hypothetical scenario. It's not an analogy. It's a hypothetical scenario. I'm saying it's like if you had a literal evil invasion of the body snatcher like aliens doing evil upon the world, and they look a certain way genetically, have certain features because they're. You would argue that if creation, God created a perfect creature, then it wouldn't have mutations or anything like that. And mutations are a sign of corruption. And evil spirits can only inhabit corrupted vessels. And once they do inhabit a corrupted vessel, they can then enact their evil will upon the world. And if you identify the relationship to behavior to the genetic mutations and think that there's a pattern there, that maybe people that have certain genetic mutations harbor evil, and then you do something to try and stop that evil, if the evil should win, would they not make it look like their persecution was an act of evil against them and try and recontextualize a good person as being evil? I'm just saying this is a hypothetical analogy. Like, how would you know? How would you know based on the history that you were told? How would you know what you were told was true? How do you know who the good guy and who the bad guy is? How do you know the state and the nature of the reality? I'm not saying that Hitler was a good guy or anything like that. I'm not even trying to suggest that. I'm just trying to point to, why do people keep repeating the narrative that they were told, that they were never there? They don't know the historical accuracy of it. They don't know anything. And if you live in a world where you can't even question the narrative, then it probably means the narrative is false. If you can't question it, if there are laws to stop you from talking about it, if you can be banned or put in jail because you contradict it, then it probably means that they don't want an actual, logical, honest debate or discussion on the subject. Because if that were to happen, it would mean that the people who push the narrative don't have a defense against the narrative, and therefore the narrative would crumble. So you'd have to put laws and socially accepted ideas in place to prevent people from ever doing that. So the fact that these things are in place on certain subjects and things would imply, by the very nature of their existence, that the narrative that gets pushed isn't the truth. But I'm not saying it isn't true. I'm not trying to say, I'm not denying anything. I'm just saying, why do people push a narrative with absolute supreme authority and knowledge that it's true just because that's what they were told? Why do people not question the narrative? Legacy Chronicles are here. What is that? Where's Legacy Chronicles? Oh wait, so Beware of the Shadow. Oh right, okay. So if they, this is the Chronicle. So does this have like a cancel? 1 second. So have they added these skins in as one of these stupid story things that only cheaters can complete? How do I go in there and check? Right, so they've added these in as palette swaps, basically, of the skins that I want, but only cheaters can get these fucking quests, though, right? What do we got then? Deal damage, collect clues, restore health, visit compounds. That's doable. Weapons with silencer, rifles, bias targets, mounters. Again, these are all doable. Conversion, hunting bow, extract with bounty, soul scarf monster. Okay, these are all actually doable quests. I kind of prefer the original blue, like fully blue colours rather than the yellow and blue. They've added red in there. I don't like that. I am tempted to pick this up actually, just because I want this skin basically. I'm not bothered about the other ones. Couldn't care less about the other ones. But I want this skin. I prefer the original blue version of it though, to be fair. I feel like they should just add it in. Just let you have the original colour swap of it as well. Like, are these always going to be here? These story chapters or whatever. They can't bring back the originals because they're supposed to be exclusive, so they have to colour swap them. But why not just bring back the original palette swap colour, but just change something else? Change the skin colour. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. But is it actually, are these stories limited time, or are they I don't think there's a time limit on most of the stories. I don't know about the newest one though. Where do you see like the stories for sale? Downloadable content? Is it just under bundles? No. Featured in-store, legendary skins, legendary battle pass, bundles, bundle, charms, downloadable content, legendary hunters. I think it's just the story tab. Oh, okay. Where is the story tab in here? Story and weekly challenges. Well, I only see these two here, and surely there's more than just that, right? Surely there's more than this. Then have they not added more than that? But I'll look into this anyway. I'll see if I can grab it. Right, now that I'm here and I can remember, let's change this to something else. What is teams wiped? 1,471 teams wiped. Single shot kills, 8. $523 solo kills, seems a bit low. Teammates revive. Honestly, 400 shotgun kills seems kind of low. Is that just when they've implemented? That's just from when they've It's only been counted since they added the cards. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because I thought that's a bit low, isn't it? Really. Vitelli 71 family kills 276. Oh yeah, Vitelli Cyclone kills 267. Okay, let's roll with that then, I suppose. No one fucking sees this shit anyway, bro. Nobody fucking sees it anyway. There's badge 3, tier 5. Dusters, tier 6. Tier 9. Scout. Extract bounty during the Devil's trial event. Oh, okay. Trailblazer, Ringmaster. What is this? 4 bomb lance. Shotgun. A Suspector specific, tier 6. Why is why is my Spectre higher than my Shotgun expert? Shouldn't these like be in parallel with each other? Why do I not see a Cyclone one? Is there not one for a Cyclone? It's only been counted. Shotgun expert might take more XP, unsure though. I think Cyclone would be just part of Vitelli. Sure, but yeah, true, yeah, it would just be part of it. The Spectre's not like a yeah, you're right, yeah. It's almost satanic, man. It's almost satanic levels of numbers here. Of course, how many team wipes it says I have now? There's probably not enough numbers that it can count up to track all of your team kills ultimately ever. Just comes up as question marks. $6,114. Okay, that was pretty crazy. I think I think team wipes is a stat that was being recorded before the cards because it was already a stat you could see on people's profiles, right? Shadow, pretty good. Let's go. Fucking prison. Fucking double. Possible double at prison. Fuck that horse. I'm going the wrong way. I know I got turned around like that, but there we go. It was just because of the horse, maybe. Throwing knives feels so bad to me. The axes are just super nice. Yeah, I agree. I agree, but it's just it's the fact that you don't get many axes, and you can lose them on hives and shit. That is why I don't use them. I lose a knife somewhere. Once I get my spear back to 10, I need to work on throwing knives. It's gonna suck, yeah. Yeah, Barney, probably cheating numbers, isn't it, Brian? Right, where's the thing? Where am I? You really got to run Assailant and Berserker for them to feel good. Yeah, true. It really does help. For sure. I keep forgetting to pick up Assailant, to be fair. Reminds me that I keep forgetting that trait. I often keep having like I've got one fucking trait point left, and what trait point to get, and I keep forgetting about assailant. Nice cock blocker there. Always good. Nice and bait. Don't fucking reload. Fucking hell. Did I get it? Did get it, yeah. There's a map, bro. I got wall hack to what, bro? Running the wrong way to the wrong fucking extract. Is that a player or a dog? I'm dancing a little bit on the wally side, don't you reckon? Don't you reckon, guys? No, not really enough ammo in it for me to use it outside of like emergency. I'm gonna have to stick with the Lamat for now. I'm hoping they're stuck fighting it out with each other. Bounties on location. As long as there's no one camping up here, which I doubt, but it could be possible. It should be an out, I think. What did it? Basically, yeah. It has to be trapped up to foot, probably. What's that? Maybe not. I already found that. I'm here for the ammo anyway, really. What do you got? Dudes coming? Caravan, maybe? See what we can get at the caravan. Maybe more ammo. Anything of worth? An antidote shop. Oh. Person's pre-firing wall hacks. Nice wall hacks you got there, bro. Can't you play the game without cheats, bro? Can't fucking see. They can see me perfectly, but I can't see them properly at all. And they got headshot as well. How do you have time to get the revive in? Like, that person was wall hacking, bro. 100% wall hacking. 100% wall hacking. Back, yeah. Just wall hacker, bro. Pre-firing on me, bro. Pre-firing, bro. That should be something that AI should automatically be able to detect, is the pre-firing. The joys of making it a guaranteed drop at a set location was that chariot card. Like, a lot of these games are like fucking old-ass games, bro. This would make you think that possibly this is a cheater alternate account, because a lot of these games are fucking old as fuck. Street Fighter 6 is new, but it's not really got that much time in it. Everything else is quite old. It seems like it's an account that he swaps to. Like, he's not been playing, like, recently, like, new games. The annoyance of this fucking thing. Can't you just literally... These are the games that he's recently played, which means these games with his most time, and he hasn't recently played them. And again, a lot of these games are really old games. But it just seems like this is an account he's either bought from somewhere that's been previously played on, or he's got multiple accounts with different games on it, and he just cycles through these accounts as an alternate to cheat on. The unfortunate annoyance when sometimes 4 bullets in a cyclone just isn't enough. Like, literally running up and shooting me like that, bro. Like, they're running, I can hear them more than they can hear me, and they're looking dead at me. Below average players here. 3,000 hours. I don't know how the first shot wasn't a fucking hit. Like, how's that not a hit? I mean, they're there. I mean, It's hard to say through the trees or whatever, but yeah. And then they can shoot me perfectly through this tree that I can barely see them through. But they can see me like through it, no problem. To get a headshot as well. I side peeking this and shooting through the bush that I can't fucking see to get any kind of accurate shot. But this guy gonna step out, bang, step shots like that. Like, I can't see nothing through this. And he's making the traversals left and right without any footsteps to even indicate that he's moving. So I don't know where to look. So again, it's all the same patterns, all the same symptoms that I lose to. So the guys stepped out, peek shotted, and then moved all the way up here, no footsteps, took another shot, and then moved all the way back to the tree and peek shot me again on the other side without making any noise. And the dude's like, what, fucking 15 meters away from me? 20 meters, 21 meters. The guy's 20 meters away from me, but I cannot hear any traversal movement at all. Is it possible the other guy tagged you because they were both up in the first time you died? Is it possible the other guy tagged you because they were both up the first time you died? Tagged? Like, from which point? When I was first shot and killed? What do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean? When do you think they tagged me? The other guy tagged me. Yeah, but it's ages ago. So much time has passed since then. There's no way that the tag could still be there. And you're assuming the guy was about to throw a grenade or something. You're telling me the guy tagged me. The guy looks like he's about to throw something or something. Like he's got a grenade or something. He was like cycling for a grenade. He dies. And then I run back. You're telling me that I'm still going to be tagged at this point. I'm healing. I'm reloading. Like, no audio of them moving at all. I think I heard, like, a slight suspect of something of movement in this area, but still, they're moving around here, basically, silently. Taking a shot there, I can't see anything. And then they've literally, it looks like they're sliding past that tree, by the way. It looks like they're sliding past the tree. It's like they're taking the shot as they're peeking the corner. It's like, they're not like they're moving and then looking and then aiming. They're just peek shotting. They're just like, they've lined up the shot already and they're peeking and shooting. No, they definitely move. You can see the muzzle flash. You can see the muzzle flash where the shot came from. Like that, you can see the muzzle flash come from there. Like you can just see it come through, muzzle flash on the other side. Like literally, the muzzle flash comes out. I can't get a frame of it, but is that it? Or is that just a light? No, it might have been it actually. Yeah, that's the muzzle flash there. That's the muzzle flash. I know you could think that it's like the light of the leaves, but if I go back a frame, it's not there. And then the next bit there is there. Then I take the hit. Pretty sure that's the muzzle flash right there. So that they move to shoot there, and then move back. I've not heard anyone be revived, so I can only assume they're getting the revive up now. And then all of a sudden I can hear their footsteps magically as they run in front of me. Before, even though they were only like a few meters back from this position. No, she was the one you killed because the other guy, the guy's a male. Oh, right, yeah, the other guy's a male, right, yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. So when did she get revived then? Because I didn't hear anyone get revived. And I heard no one get revived. Is this a silent revive? No, they're both women. No, they're both they're both female skins. Yeah, the person that killed me is this one here, the one with the suspect wall hacks pre-fire here. This person here is the skin that killed me. The other one was somebody else. The other one's that like is that cowgirl grandma skin or whatever. There's no male. There's two female skins. It's two female skins. See, look, they've moved from like where they were being shot over here, where they've run off. They've died over there. They obviously ran somewhere in the vicinity of their partner, but I never heard any of their footsteps traversing this area at all. Took a shot, moved, take another shot, and then they move back, take another shot, and I don't hear anything. And these are like pre-fire shots. And this is the skin. This is the first person that I shot at, Knupp. This is a female skin. And that's this skin here. Like, that's that skin there. So this is the person that headshot me through the trees. This is the skin. And the other one is the grandma cowgirl skin. That for some reason doesn't want to play now. You can see there, that's the grandma cowgirl skin. So yeah, this who killed me at the end. Yeah, you're right. This person killed me at the end, but the first person that killed me wasn't. So obviously we know that they got revived, presumably when I was downed. That's what I'm saying. And head domed me here. So inbound damage. So Knupp hit me first from behind the tree. Well, yeah, but sure, this is when I already revived there. This is after I revived. So I revived here, right? This is the revive. And I hit with a bad shotgun shot. I hit somebody in the chest with my cyclone. Then I get hit by Knupp again for most of the damage with a uppercut, and then this dude finished me off with a head tap with a Bornheim. Alright, so this is where I killed enemy striders, so this is where I killed the other person. So this is the first shot on the Knupp or whatever, must be, right? And then Knupp hit me with an arm shot, with an uppercut. Then I killed the other dude with the grandma skin, the strider. And then I heal. Then I get hit with an uppercut further back. This is the first shot from the tree where I get banged. No, the first shot was a miss. This is where he moved position, hit me, and then he peek shot me with a head tap, instant head tap peek from the other side, and then I died. And then I got back up, I revived, and he hits me with a shotgun. I get one shot off, and then I get hit with an uppercut and finished off by the dude who resurrected, presumably while I was down. And as soon as I get up, I can hear their footsteps perfectly fine. So how can, when I can hear their footsteps now, why is it that before I couldn't hear no one moving or anything in this entire area after I moved to it? Couldn't hear nobody. Now I've now revived, and there's two people up, and they know they got the advantage. All of a sudden, I can hear people's footsteps perfectly fine, from exactly the same distance that when I couldn't even hear them move to their mate or anything. Either way, pretty sure the first dude has wall hacks. Don't know about the second dude. I think the dude's probably just tagging along for the free elo. They had time to res, but yeah, unsure. Sure. But it's the peak shots, and it's the peak shots that are sus. Running in, same window bang. And yeah. Lack of footsteps. I want this fucking build, bro. Maybe we should just do some shotty runs, man. We're doing fucking breacher, is it? Breach. Playing Dark Tribute. My priestess. Not that great. Yeah, we'll switch from the game. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, what's this? I have an activity for you, Joe. Hunt. What is this? Sounds quiz. Set it to 50 meters. See how you do. We'll look at this real quick then. Choose the distance. We say 50 meters. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear it, yeah. What is this? Reset place. What's all these do these do anything? Like, what's this? Oh, it's a quiz. Which one? Oh, I see. Right, it wants me to guess which one it is. I see. Sorry, I wasn't on it. That's it's a shotgun of some sort. Maybe drilling. That does the Spectre. Terminus. How do I? Oh right, okay. Then the next one. Plane. I feel like it's just like a PAX, a new army. It's compact ammo. I think. I think it's a compact. I think it might just be in the gun, like standard in the gun. Could be a PAX though. It could be a PAX. Could just be standard conversion now. I'm gonna go conversion. Oh, is that wrong? It's not conversion. PAX. No. Was I right the first time? Was it just in the Nagant? Did I get it right first time? Was it the first time? Where is the Nagant anyway? It's not a Nagant. Shit. Is it a carbine? Okay, I'm struggling here, man. This is a very easy one. Even I know it, really. Is it just a Winfield? I feel like it's a compact ammo of some description. New Army. I didn't think it was a New Army. I'm just fucking guessing it randomly at this point. Fucking Winfield, no. Really? It's not any of the obvious pistols. It's not a Scotfield. It's not that. Is it even? Is it even? Is it just a fucking it's not a Bornheim. It is a Bornheim. It is a Bornheim, shit. Hmm. Hmm. Feel like I wanna say Pax, but I don't think it is. I feel like it might be a rifle, but um like a Winfield maybe. Maybe it's a Winnie. No. This is the old gun sound. They recently changed this noise of this gun if that helps. I wouldn't know. I don't check patch notes. Anymore. Could be anything, bro. I don't know, man. Scotty? No. Pretty sure it's a rifle though. I think it's a rifle, but I don't think it's not. Obviously not a silencer. I don't think it's a Vitelli. I don't think it's a marathon either. Um, Centennial, no. Maybe it's a pistol then. Axe, no. Conversion, I have no idea, mate. I'm just gonna fucking start fucking hitting him, mate. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not a Vitelli. Is it a Martini actually? It's not. I think that'd be a bit more chunky with its sound. It's like it's light, so I think it would be like a light weapon. But it is a New Army. Fucking hell. This is a definitely a rifle. I think. You got to understand that you guys have probably been trying to match the fucking gun sounds with the guns. I don't even bother trying. I don't even do it. All I need to know, all the important information that I need to know is it a rifle or is it a shotgun? That's it. That's all I need to know. They're the only things you need to know. That's pretty much it. If it's a rifle, you know that it's medium long range. If it's a fucking shotgun, you know they've got a shotgun. That's really the only information you need to know. Is that either they've got a bow, a shotgun, or a rifle. That's it. It's kind of all you need to differentiate. You don't really need to know the others because most of the game is determined: do I push in or do I don't push in? So you kind of only really need to know is it a shotgun or a rifle. You don't really need to go to this anal level of knowing the exact sound. In my opinion, if you know the gun sound though, you know the fire rate, and you can have levering what kind of pen that probably have. I don't think that's really that important as knowing whether you need to play close range or medium range. Um, yeah, but can you tell the difference between a Romero and an Alamo? Maybe you hear the creak after ejecting a shell, maybe. I mean, I know the sound, but I couldn't tell you which weapon it is for. It is Winfield. I think this is a weapon that people don't use commonly because I'm not immediately. I don't recognize it as a familiar sound. Might be a Sparks pistol. No. Oh, Sparks pistol. Sorry. No. I wouldn't know. I didn't check what weapons I died to. You're saying uppercut? No. Axe? No. A maker doesn't count. No. Gotta be a pistol there, right? Here's a pact. Centennial. I wonder which one this is. Winfield. Crossbow. All fucking sound. They all sound the fucking same to me with like ever so slight different variations, man. Lamat. No. Two-slot long ammo. It's like drilling. It's not drilling's not long ammo though, is it? Two-shot long ammo. I mean, Berthier's 3 shots. Mosin's like 5 shots. Is it 5 shots? Lebel is not 2 shots. The only weapon I can think of even 2 shots in it is the drilling, isn't it? 2 slots, not 2 shots. Sorry, I misread. 2 slots. I mean, they're all 2 slots, though, isn't it? You just mean a large, innit? You mean a large weapon, innit? A large. It's medium. Oh, so it's 3 slot. All right, yeah, 1 slot small, 2 slot, yeah, 2 slot. I mean, they all have medium variants, man. Like they all have medium variants, bro. Like they all have a medium variant, though, innit? It's a haymaker. All right, okay. Obviously. I mean, I don't think that many people even use fucking haymakers anyway. I mean, I feel like it's either like a Mosin or a Krag. Oh, the drilling. I use a Haymaker with a Mako all the time because that shit doesn't have enough ammo and gives you the pocket shot. You know about the Haymaker. Yeah, I feel like not the Mosin, not the Krag. Those are my guesses. I don't know, man. I don't know, bros. Don't know, bros. Not Winfield because I've already played that earlier. No, I don't think it was that anyway. Marathon, no. Lebel, is it even a rifle at all? It's an uppercut. Biggest rifle in the game. The biggest rifle in the game. I don't know. The nitro. I mean, this is what I would have said that fucking Bornheim was, but it's fucking. It's not because I've already had the Bornheim. Not a Nagant. Not a conversion. It's not a pack. Gosh. This is definitely a silenced weapon. I'm pretty sure this is a Nagant silencer, right? It's not a Bornheim silencer. Shit. Okay, I'm pretty certain that this got to be one of the fucking bigger rifles, right? Where's the fucking a Krag? There we go. There's Mosin or a Krag for sure. Gotta be on it. Pax True Shot? No. Not under that. I feel like it's a Sparks pistol? No. Is it a rifle then? One shot rifle, springy. What? There's a wrong shot rifle, isn't it? Oh my god, what is it? What is it? Holy shit, bro, what is it? Fucking hell. A Sparks pistol. Fucking sparks, man. Fucking, oh. Derringer? I mean, I feel like this is a weapon that I use. I feel like this is like I feel like almost certainly a PAX. I'm certain, I'm sure. Probably wrong, but I'm sure it's something that I do use. Could be a Scotfield. It's not. Does feel like I don't use this weapon. Okay. Does that awfully familiar then? I don't remember what I died to at the beginning of the stream, bro. Not Centennial, bro. I don't fucking know, mate. I'm giving up, bro. Martine. I feel like this is another one that I'm not going to get. I just don't feel like I'm familiar with this sound. No. Compact rifle. Yeah, it definitely sounds on the lighter side for sure. We've already done Winfield. Centennial's medium. Is Springfield long or compact? I think Springfield's compact ammo, right? Um, Springfield's medium. Okay. I knew it wasn't long ammo because I used to think it was long ammo, and then I found out it wasn't long ammo. But I couldn't remember what the ammo was that it was. Medium, long, compact, shotty, uppercut, Vitelli. I've already done Winfield though. Like, what other fucking compact rifles are there other than the Winfield? It was like a huge bullet when you load it, but it's like 45, 70 government or something along those lines. I've got no idea what that idea for that one. Like drilling's medium ammo at least, right? Surely. Marathon is Marathon compact ammo. This is no. I can't differentiate most of these sounds, man. No. Martini Henry's been done. It is Vitali. That's just giving me the answer, man. You shouldn't have said that. I knew it was a shotgun. I'm trying to figure out, like, if there's one thing I can guess, it's gonna be shotgun sounds. If there's any that I'm gonna get right, man. But obviously, that's just the answer in it. um. There are fucking dogs in the background. Is that like, almost sounds like dogs in the background. Kennel or something. I don't know. Fucking some medium weapon. Mako maybe? No. 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 Probably. I feel like maybe it's more of a pistol rather than a rifle, but maybe it is a rifle. It's not a cyclone, is it? There's no way it's a cyclone. I don't think it would be. Not any of these. These are all. The mat's not is compact ammo. I don't know why I clicked that. Haymakers have already done that one. Running out of fucking medium fucking weapons here, right? Brilliant. Isn't that it? Isn't that all the fucking mediums? Done fucking marathons, martinis, Mosin, fucking hell. Here we go, boys. It's a Springfield. Oh, Springfield 1886. I don't use the weapon, bro, and hardly anybody uses it that often. It's a flare. It's a fucking flare pistol, isn't it? Oh, this sounds like something that fucking kills me on a regular basis, mate. I feel like I hear this in my fucking nightmares. It's common 300 gun. We've already had Winfield though, right? We've already done Winfield, right? Springfield's been done. I mean, is it a Scotfield? I don't know. Is it a Scotfield? It's not a Scotfield. Can't think of any of that common. We've like done Winfield already, so that's going to be red. Centennial, is that common? Not really. Oh, conversion, no. As far as the common ones go, those are the most fucking common, right? The It isn't a gun. I don't know, bros. All just fucking sound the same to me, bro. All fucking sound the same, bros. They all sound the fucking same at this point. Just drilling. I would never have guessed it. Not in the Nagant silencer. They're already getting the Nagant silencer. Winfield silencer. Telly silencer. Well, that sounds like a pistol silencer to me. Is it a Burnham silencer now? What? Those are all the silenced weapons, aren't they? Spark silencer. To be honest, I forgot the Sparks even had a silenced variant, to be fair. Like, this is a common as fucking weapon, man. Yeah. I mean, there's only two things I run that it can be. It's either a Pax, a Lamat, or a Cyclone. It's the Lamat. I knew it was one or the other, man. I couldn't think which one it was. Very subdued. Doesn't sound like a common weapon that gets used a lot. It doesn't sound familiar. Long ammo. Silenced Crag. Silenced Crag's not even on here, and that is a weapon, right? There is a Silenced Crag now. Long ammo. I don't think it's a Crag. I don't think it's a Mosin. Could be a Berthia, but I feel like the Berthia would have a. I feel like the Berthia would have like a higher pitch to the shot. It sounds very subdued. You think a rifle like that would have more of a higher tone punch to it? A Lebel maybe? No. Not a Berthia. It's not a Mosin. Not a Crag. I don't think it was any of those anyway. I mean, those are all the long ammos, right? One shot long ammo. Sparks, pistol. Not a Spectre. They're not even a shotgun. Am I right? I feel like I should know it, but I'm not. I feel like I hear this. I feel like I hear this frequently enough. It's not the Mosin. It's not the Crag. No, I don't know. My brain's giving up, man. Brain's dying. It is essentially. I mean, this is clearly a shotgun. Slate. Listen to the sound, and the sound sounds like it's got a pump action to it, and I'm thinking it's only the slate with like a proper pump action, so it has to be the slate, isn't it? Again, this is very common pistol sound. I think this might be the PAX. No, it's not. Common free hunter, but we already had the fucking the Nagant. Is it a Scotters? Scotties, mate. I mean, if I can't get the cyclone, man, there's something fucking wrong with me, man, because I literally did. That's all I fucking play, bro. Pretty sure this is a shotgun, right? I feel like this might be the Spectre, but I'm actually not convinced. I'm sure there's more like metallic clunk to the Spectre that I'm just not hearing. But I think it is. It's not. I'm getting it wrong. It's not. Like I said, I didn't think it was. I just thought I can't think of anything else that it could be. I had the Spectre already, did I? I remember having the Spectre. I don't remember doing that already. I don't remember. We got Romero already. We've done Terminus. Is it a drilling under? Is it an under barrel? Is it an under barrel? Is it the fucking Lamat under barrel? I feel like the Lamat under barrel is more noisy. It's not. Not the drilling. Not either of the under barrels. Done Terminus already. Terminus has been done. Romero has been done. Isn't that all the fucking shotguns? Isn't that all the shot? Oh, is it? It's a fucking rival, isn't it? But I don't use the rival that often. I was almost convinced it was one of those two, man. It's not any of them. It's not any of these ones. This sounds like something that will get a head dome, innit? It sounds like the type of weapon that will get a head dome. Have we had sparks? We did do sparks before. I don't know. I give up on this one. Oh, it's a Lebel. I knew it was one of those rifles, man. I just couldn't figure out which one it was. Forgot about the Lebel. That is amazing. Hmm. Not a crag. Here's the Berthia. I knew it wasn't the crag. I just knew it wasn't. I'm determined that one of these has got to be a crag. Oh, this is like, this is a fucking, it's surely right. Yes, one of the Paxers, man. I know it is. We doing a spark silencer? It's fucking. Sounds like someone's shooting into a puddle. No? The one-arm silencer? No, I think we've already done that one. All the silencers have been done. Isn't that it? Isn't that all the silencers? Oh, Winfield, of course. Another silenced weapon, bro. It has to be that one, right? Because we've not done it. Not done it? It's the only one. It's not been done. Come on, bros. Getting trolled, bro. It is the Centennial short silencer. Whatever, guys. If it comes to shotguns, I've got a better idea of like shotguns. If it's the weapon I use, I can probably recognize it. If it's weapons other people are using, chances are I'm not going to recognize what it is. I'll probably be able to differentiate between long, medium, and fucking a shotgun, and that's about it. When it comes to specific weapons, if I don't use them, the chances are I won't know what they sound like. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for a game. So I'm shit. I admit that I'm shit at being able to distinguish the weapons that other people have, unless I'm very familiar with it, like using it myself. Then I'll know. But I don't think that really makes much of a difference. As long as I know they're using a shotgun or using a rifle, I think that's all I need to know. Like I just engage around the fact that whether or not I need to play short range or medium range, but I'm just gonna roll in anyway, bros. You know how I'll play. I'm gonna kick the door through anyway. The dude could have a rocket launcher, and I'd still kick the door through. You know what I'm saying? Right. Anyway, I'll search for a game. I'm gonna go make a drink, and I'm back in a second, guys. we go, and we're back. Oh, fucking forgot. Just losing a shot straight away. Here we go. Gives you more info on what they can be running. Like if I hear a Pax, I'm thinking shotgun. They could have Fanning or it could be Julie's. More info, you know what you're hearing. Go back to back. Okay, no worries, man. Oh, hopefully no one's trapped it up, man. Shadowy. Which way are we going? Oh, there. We can get catalyst from the burning engine again. It's not the fucking thing. I'm like losing my fucking mind. It's a way further away. You know what I was thinking? I need a pledge mod. Oh, I do have a pledge mod. Out of the way. Berserker, that's pretty good. What is it? The Chariot, the Empress. I feel like I should take the Chariot card and say fucking no other bastard can have it. Don't have the room though, no. Fucking miss. We've got 3 points. Take Dark Sight boost. I'll take it. Okay. Since I've got regen, why not just use the other regen? Get 10 minutes of real, 7.5 minutes of regen. Take this cherry cost, no other fucking bastard can have it. Already have Shadow Beam. How come I got 2 seconds of Dark Sight? Is that because of Magpie? Am I not getting the point that's here? Oh, I got Catalyst. I forgot. I can just run through this shit. The whole point of getting it. Punching me, I'm out of there. Rawson Station. An uppercut with explosive rounds just sitting there. Holy shit. I mean, it's not my fire rounds, right? But fucking, it's a bit of a good upgrade there. Holy shit. Doesn't give me any pressure with the fire damage or whatever, but fucking pretty good. Is that going to set me on fire going down there? It's a range upgrade though, for sure. The old zigzag. Somebody's punched that already before. Oh, I got Berserker. I got Berserker, sorry. Got 2 shots with a fucking... There's a bow. How does that dude know that where I am to follow me or like that, man? Because the guy's a cheater, that's why. That's all you need to know. The dude took 2 shots from an uppercut, bro. 2 shots from uppercut and didn't die, bro. 2 good shots, he had no time to heal. 26 damage, 15 damage, that's the explosive damage. 71. The dude got hit twice and... What? What do you mean he only got hit for 26 damage? I hit him twice. Hit him twice, bro. I hit him twice. This is secondary damage from the AoE, the explosive damage. How's that not a headshot, bro? Did it just bounce off the wall and do AoE damage? Is that what happened? Bounced off the wall. Oh, only one good shot there then. Fucking hell. I thought he pulled out a fucking melee weapon. That shrink, it sounded like a katana or a metal weapon being pulled. That's why I pushed the corner. I didn't think he had a bow. I thought he had a fucking melee weapon. I thought if I just keep my distance and then peek the thing, I'll kill him before he gets me with the melee weapon. That's what I was thinking. Like that sound, that shlink. I thought, oh, that's he's pulling out a fucking katana or something. Dude, it sounds metal as fuck. Like a bow. It doesn't sound like fucking wood. Like, it sounded like he pulled out a metal katana. Like, something metal for a melee weapon. Like, shlink, that sounds like unsheathing a sword, not a fucking bow. I thought, if I just back up to the corner, to the entrance like this, like, he'll never be able to run at me fast enough. Because by the time that I recognised the bow, it was just too late, innit? But either way, how do you anticipate that this dude can be within a 75-meter proximity? Because I was dark sighting the whole time to check if anyone was ever in range. I kept periodically checking so that no one could just creep up onto me. To be fair, I don't think I checked it here. To be fair, I'm sure I did because I checked if it was white. Yeah, so I checked. It was there. No one was within the range. No one's in 75. And then I hear the dudes coming over. How does he know that I'm there to peek? How does he know I'm there? The dudes ran behind something that had to hide line of sight, so I don't have line of sight of him, so I don't actually know where he is. And he's fucking peek showing me. He knows that I'm not moving. Don't know, the first shot's not a fucking head dome. Dude sounds like he's got a fucking sword being that he's pulling out there, bro. He's got a sledgehammer, that's what I heard. So you're telling me that this below average player is going to pull out the melee weapon to bait somebody around the corner to hit him with the bow? That's what you're going to tell me, that this high level thinking from these below average players. Yeah, sure, makes sense, bro. Makes total sense. .2 KD and cat avatar. Just the patterns, guys, every single time, bro. It's just the pattern that I'm just imagining, this delusional pattern. 219 games on an 18-year-old account. That's pretty much it. The patterns. This Medusa. Yeah, this is Medusa. So, isn't it Rise, son of Rome? But Medusa's Greek, isn't it? It's Medusa, right? Oh look, it's a Russian cat lover. Snakes. It's not like, oh, I'm tracking this guy with wall hacks, and then as soon as he makes a noise that I know is there, I'll just speed hack my way over to him a little bit, and then just get myself in position, lined up so he can't see me. Then I'll just peek, and then I'll just use the 200 IQ play of baiting him with a melee weapon to make him think that I'm going to run out of a melee weapon, because I know that he's got a shotgun, even though I've not fired the shotgun. He knows what weapons I've got and knows that he'll push up for the shotgun kill. I'll bait him, thinking it's a melee kill. He'll think he'll have the range on me, but then I'll actually camp the corner with the bow instead, because that's what a 3-star below average player would do. How much is it for points these days anyway? £9. And technically I could just get like the 300 and hopefully that I'd get enough blood bonds back before the season ended, but I doubt that's going to happen. I'll probably end up having to buy a bigger amount anyway. How long's left? It's not happening. I'd have to buy a chunkers in order to have enough for the BP next event or whatever. I don't know if the next event's happening immediately afterwards, but I'm sure they said that's what they were trying to do. What's happening, Base 2? What's cracking, bro? Well, how's your day going, man? I have. Sorry, guys. Someone just sent me a message. That needs a urgent answer. Someone's in a. So I know he's in a charity shop and there's a shitload of like Marvel comics, and I'm just like seeing it. Do I want any of these? The Ultimates too. I don't think that's good. Stormwatch. What's that? I have the Infinity Gauntlet Omnibus. The Ultimates. I mean, I can read it on. I can read all this shit. Ultimate Iron Man. Dark Horse Club, Alex Rider. Um, uh, right. Anyway, so no, don't give Crytek any money. They can't even afford a decent anti-cheat. There's no there's no such thing as a good anti-cheat. It doesn't exist, does it? There's no anti-cheat exists. Maybe if I pay enough money to Crytek, they'll give me special protection so that I get the streamer queue. Where's the streamer queue? Can I pay for that streamer queue? Oh, but I want them skins, innit? I want those skins. Where is it? Here. Want the skins, innit? You are right, but everything is better than EAC. But they do have Anybrain. They're paying for Anybrain there, right? Let's have a look then. Don't use AI, Joe. Oh, don't use your waifu. Just use the internet like a normal person. Yes, Hunt Showdown now officially uses the AI-driven anti-cheat system AnyBrain alongside Easy Anti-Cheat. Crytek confirmed this in April 2026 as part of their Fair Play Task Force update. Crytek has partnered with AnyBrain to add behavioral and input analysis detection on top of the EAC that is already live. AnyBrain integration is an active aimbots. It analyzes play inputs to detect aimbots, scripting, and mouse keyboard use on consoles, but not the most commonly used cheats, which is no footstep cheats and wall hacks. Tracks input behaviors, timing patterns, reaction speed, flags abnormal or non-human patterns, who sets the standard for these patterns and this non-human behavior, helps identify hardware manipulation, e.g. mouse and keyboards on console, works alongside EAC, not replacing it. Potential false positives, especially given Anybrain's mixed reputation in other games like Arc Raiders. Oh, because Arc Raiders use it, does fuck all in Arc Raiders. The idea of input fingerprinting and long-term behavioral profiling. But exactly, it might only have benefits long-term, and it still needs a standard to be measured against. Like, we know that this is human. How much does it cost the company to use Anybrain? There is no publicly available price for Anybrain, and no source lists a fixed cost. Anybrain does not publish rates, tiers, or license fees anywhere online. All evidence indicates that pricing is custom quoted, negotiated privately with each studio. So we have no idea how much they're that they're charging. These educated estimates, but are not confirmed numbers. So an indie studio, between 2 and 10K, mid-size 10 to 50K, and a triple A to 50 to 250K. You'd think like, Crytek would sit in the triple A, but what do you reckon they are these days? Like mid-size? You probably think that they're somewhere around here, somewhere between 50, somewhere around 50 to 250K, I'd reckon. I reckon somewhere within this kind of ballpark a month, surely. I don't think there's gonna be. I don't think there's gonna be an anti-cheat that ever really works, man. Not without like ruthless like checks on like people's reaction speeds and like detailed like behavioral analysis. Like it's just not gonna happen otherwise. Otherwise, cheaters will just find a way to game around it. Um, I think I banned that fucking Apney dude as well on my fucking channel, bro. Um, talking some absolute fucking bollocks. Can't even see the comment because I banned him. I tried to unban it so I could reply to it, man, but I can't. I can't fucking do it. But fucking Apney dude was fucking talking about my fucking cousin fucking cheating using an aimbot because of it, even though it's like a spectate book or whatever. Plays CS2 with cheaters too. I mean, it's his friend in real life. I mean, what he does shouldn't affect me in any way. And then says I was also banned in Fortnite, which isn't true. I've never been banned in Fortnite. I only have one Epic Games account and it's never been banned. And then goes on to talk about how I was arrested and put into the to a coma by the police for volatile behavior and how I'm scamming the government for incapacity benefits and all this sort of shit. Go right on one, fucking total fucking. I don't know why this guy's all of a sudden decided to start fucking spamming my channel. I read it about fucking I don't know 10 o'clock in the evening or something. I was fucking tired. I was like dozing off. Saw it and I thought I fucking can't be asked to fucking reply to this dude. Like he's literally like multiple paragraphs of just literally talking shit about me. And I just had to fucking I just need you fucking banned him because I couldn't be bothered to go through all of this stuff and just refute all of his claims. But obviously, clearly, super mad that he needs to do that shit. I do have a clip somewhere. I'll probably end up clipping this out. I don't know if I've shown anybody this or not. Where is it? That is the question. Um, oh, that guy. Pause. That guy. Um, I don't know. I'm done with the fucking with the video now. Probably should have checked beforehand where it was that this is my download shit. Random speed hacker screenshot. Um, would keep checking it. Hold on. I wonder what I did with the fucking clip. I wonder what I did with that fucking clip. Maybe it's just in here somewhere, but sorry guys, 1 second. He's just all my fucking samples and shit. I have to look for that, but I got a clip anyway of Apney fucking cheating. I played a game with him, the dude was fucking cheating his arse off. Got it somewhere, but I can't remember what I've done with it. Videos, screen recordings, turnip drivers. Nope. No, it's not. They're all no. They're all games that I legally have legal copies of. It's not. They're all. I own them. I have the physical versions of those games. Oh, I'll bring that clip, man. I'm gonna have to have a look. Oh. I wonder if it's on a drive somewhere. Maybe I'll put it on another drive or something. But either way, I do have a clip somewhere of that Apney dude cheating anyway. And by the way, Apney's the dude who somehow has my phone number with a bunch of cheaters, and he's the one who gave my number to Scientology for recruitment. Conveniently there. Should have held the button in there. It's a Dolch fucking bullseye, fucking dirty. Already have max. Oh, thingamajiggs. Always have self-revive, man. Everyone has it. It's a standard, man. We're in docks. Team over there somewhere. Scrapping with somebody, I think. What? Did you see those guys suspiciously moving their speed? Is that fucking speed hacks on camera? We just catch speed hacks on camera, guys. We never didn't hit any of those shots, right? Oh yeah. Everyone always lands their hits, bros. Wait, here he goes. Nice aimbot, JB. You landed a hit now too. I could see the dude. I could line the shot up. It was a fucking easy shot to make, man. What are you on about? I could see the dude. You're on about this guy or the guy before? Like, if I fucking had an aimbot, like, why would I miss all those shots of fucking range when I was fucking missing and not, like, compensating for fucking bullet drop or some shit? Or why they were missing, I don't know. Same reason why people you accuse of aimbot miss all the time. Yeah, but I'm also exposing my own position at the same time, bro. Like, I didn't have to fucking engage. I could have just tried to sneak on them, like, more silently. Why I would expose my position if I had an aimbot to land the shot? Because you know you have the aimbot to fall back on. I literally almost died running up to try and close the gap on them. I was a player for a second. By the way, your filter to make the game more yellow and less dark is the only OBS, or is it for you as well? It's slightly adjusted to what you see here because I'm trying to compensate for my my monitor, but I don't know if I really need to do that. I can put it to default for you if that would help. I don't know what the default actually is now because I've moved it. What is the default number? 100, I'm guessing? It'd be 100, I guess. Like that should be default, I think. I'm not sure if that is or not, to be fair. It might have just messed it up even more. I don't know. But it is different to what it's set on here anyway. You are seeing the image differently. It's hard to tell in the night one to like match it up properly, but we'll see. Oh, so kind of like a reshade, so cheating. What? No, nah, you're just seeing a different image to me. Like mine's set the way it is. Like it's not a reshade or anything like that. Like why would turning things more yellow give me any advantage? And the changes that I make there, only you can see. Like my game's actually my game's also darker than what you're seeing it as well. Like you're seeing it brightened up, so it's not as grey on my screen. Like it's darker on my screen. I just brighten the brightness so that you guys can see better. Right, I think there's somebody else here on the way here. You see that? Fucking no footstep cheater, little bitch. You see that? He was sliding out like a cardboard cutout, bro. Fucking one a little bitch. You saw it, man. He was fucking sliding around that corner since I popped his mate, man. He was coming around with them no footsteps, bro. back. Let me find something. Where can we go? Kind of annoying, really, but is what it is. I've got enough time to like run to the other fucking lock. I've got a chariot card here. I know I can go to the one closest to me, but I've got the stamina and I can get distance between me and them. Increases the likelihood of me getting out. They've got to go back for that other bounty if they want it. Anyone following? Pretty sure they're not following, but there we go. When did I lose a fucking big chunk anyway? When did that happen? Another team. Like, I just didn't want to risk, like, another team. And just ruining that run. So I thought, you know, it's the easiest and safest play was just to run to a locked fucking thing, make use of my stamina boost or whatever, and just fucking smash it to a locked one. Use chariot card, Bob's your uncle, isn't it, mate? There you go. Okay, wrong fucking thing. Purple, do you want it purple, guys? About there, something like that. Like normally, I think it's like about that bright on my screen, I think. Something around about there, but I just put it a bit higher for you guys. 6 kills, was it 6? Oh yeah, 6 kills, yeah, that's pretty good. I think 8's the most I've had, I think, but I can't remember if that's a bounty clash or not. Anyway, let's watch these dudes at the end here. Other dudes. These guys here. We'd already killed them. There we go. Here we go, guys. Funny how they all make footsteps, and then as soon as they come around the corner, they don't make any footsteps. Footsteps, footsteps. Look at him sliding up the stairs, bro. Look at him, he's sliding up the stairs, he ain't got no animations. It's just funny, isn't it, how people can make all the footsteps in the world. Stomp, 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 then they stop. Then as soon as they come around the corner, no footsteps. I heard every footstep, well, you're just lying. Right, footsteps, now they stopped. They haven't moved, they're about here. Right, so they stopped, footsteps, they're there. Around about here. So more steps there. Steps there, they're there. And sorry, they just moved from there to there with no footsteps. They've moved from here to here with no footsteps. Footstep there. And then they just move from there. So they move from there to there with no footsteps. How do you explain how people can just walk up to where a corner is, make noise, wait there, and then come around the corner with no footsteps that they're moving? And people go, I heard all their footsteps except the ones where they came around the corner. Except for those footsteps. Footsteps there, right there. Right, they're in motion, like they've gone from there to here which takes at least a couple of steps to be able to move from there to there. It's going to take a few steps to make that happen, but somehow they've gone from there to there, no footsteps. They were making footsteps the entire time, except from this point to that point, there was no footsteps. And then his mate, who makes footsteps here, as I come around the corner, the dude's literally sliding up the stairs, making no footsteps. Look, you see him? He's moving. The dude's sliding. He's sliding, boys. You see it? You see him sliding with no animations. So he made footsteps, and then as soon as I come around the corner, he was about to come around the corner with no footsteps, just like his mate was doing. So it's funny how they both seem to, as soon as they get to their position and then they go to come around a corner, they all seemingly have footsteps. But when I push the corner and see this guy as he begins to push off, he has no animations. You heard a footstep, and then all of a sudden no animations, and he's gliding up the staircase. This random step here, and then he moves out up here with no footsteps. Oops. You know what I'm saying? And for those who didn't see it the other week or whatever, I'll just show this. This will probably be in my next hunt video anyway, for sure. For sure. Where was it? This guy. 7 seconds. Look at this guy. Fucking Marty McFly here on his fucking skateboard. Marty McFly on his skateboard here, man. Look at this dude. Fucking... What? The dude literally just went fucking full skateboard mode. Got trapped by the fucking... By the barbed wire. Didn't break him out of his animation thing. And then continued with no animations. Scooting around the entire thing. And then the only thing that ended the broken animations was him jumping in the air. And then all of a sudden normal animations again. And no footsteps while he did that. Just went round, no footsteps all the way around there like that. Insane. And then you're just seeing people toggle their animations like on and off, man, like seemingly at will. As soon as the guy felt a little bit of pressure, Marty McFly skateboard mode activated, but starts fucking skating around the place. Marty McFly in, yeah, man. Right, I don't need this shit. Oh, we can just overwrite this anyway, load out. Oh, fucking assailant while I remember. Why not? Dauntless, kite skin, fuck it, whatever. See if I can find this fucking Marathon Cheaters. Feel like I wouldn't be here. Something I have this horrible fucking feeling that maybe I've accidentally deleted it somehow. Or someone's got on my computer and they've deleted it. I wonder if I backed it up anywhere. Oh, here we go. Apney sauce. We got it. Here we go. Here's the apney shot here. The fucking cheating ass fucking no aiming fucking snapshot here from apney. It's a spectate bug. Spectate bug, guys. The sweeping across, no aiming whatsoever from apney over here. Yeah, sure, bros, sure. Not a trigger bot at all. Definitely not a trigger bot. It's 100% definitely not a trigger bot. Like, I was never going to show the clip, really, man, just because, like, I didn't want to, like, I don't know, I just felt like, because, like, I added him as a friend or whatever, and even though he fucking got Scientology on me, I just didn't really want to make it a thing, I guess. But since he's just, like, talking shit on my channel, man, I'll just fucking show the clip, innit, fuck it. Well, he basically tried to make, tries to say that I've been banned in Fortnite. I didn't really read everything that he said because I just thought this guy was just chatting shit. Like, I don't have time to, like, listen to, like somebody hating, like, so hard. So obviously hating so hard. That I couldn't be bothered to read it properly and I was tired. I don't know if he was trying to make out that because I stopped playing Fortnite, that I've been, like, banned in Fortnite or something. Do I not have another knife? See if we can get to the scout tower without, like, getting trapped up and shot. Joe, do you play with motion blur on? It looks super clean. I do play with motion blur on. Yes, I do. And the only reason why I play with motion blur on is that I had this issue where I was getting this, like, juddering graphical effect that I've not been properly been able to, like, resolve. And the only way that I can really stop myself from seeing it is to use motion blur. I think motion blur gets a bad rap now for no reason. I'm kind of, like, highly sensitive to, like, changes visually. I can turn it off here. But, like, I can, as soon as motion blur gets turned off, I just feel like I can see this, like, vague juddering around all the graphics, like, for microseconds, imperceivably, like, my camera's getting stuck on all the objects in the room. Like, you can't see it, it seems smooth, but I can just see as if I'm hitting all these objects when I move my camera around, and it distracts me. And sometimes it's a lot worse than that. That's pretty, like, almost I can barely even see it, but I can sense it. But when I turn this on, it's like it's super smooth, and I can just fucking, I don't feel like my camera's getting caught on objects when I'm turning it. It deserves the hate that it gets. It was a stopgap for when we were still running 30-60 FPS, sure. Made sense for 30 FPS games. Doesn't make any sense when you're using 120 FPS for the most part. But it feels so much smoother when I move my camera, even at, like, the ridiculous frame rate that I've got. Like, when I move, it just feels so smooth, man. You know what I'm saying? It feels so smooth when I move my camera. This guy taking a shot at me? Nice branch there, thank you. There's a dude baiting me. It's his reverse wall hacks. Reverse wallies. Am I getting reverse wall hacked? I wonder if the ridiculous frame rate is the problem you're seeing, because Hunt FPS fluctuates a lot, so unless you're using G-Sync, it's going to mismatch the refresh rate from the game display, right? I can't use G-Sync with this OLED because it makes the screen flicker. So there's no G-Sync. Unfortunately, you can't really, a lot of OLED monitors, you can't really use G-Sync on them because it makes the monitor flicker. No, reverse wall hacks is where the player has wall hacks, but instead of coming to me, they make a lot of noise so that I go to them. That's reverse wall hacks. Never heard of Death Scream though. Am I going up? Am I being a spaz? That is all right. Let's farm then. I don't think there is a specific term for that. It's just one that I made up today. They didn't come here, so I guess they didn't know. You cheeky bastard. No, get away from me. Get rid of the dude here as well. With two people. Sure, it's that close, isn't it? He's got inside with my footsteps, bro. solo and a duo. Definitely somebody else here for sure. What I thought. Dolch and a Spectre. Are there multiple bodies I'm on top of here? The map with fire ammo. Yeah. How does he see it, bro? How does he see it, bro? There's no way. So you got wall hacks, have you, bro? You got the walls, ease. You got walls, have you, bro? these guys. It'll take like a million years to break that down. That's why you clear AI is good. That'd be the type of thing that gets me killed as well, to be fair. Do I have Vulture? I do, yeah. Money, 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 man. I looted this one already, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I feel like there's two bodies here, right? Yeah, there's one here. $500. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that is it. I think it's so funny how people just necro in obvious places when they should know everyone can hear them necro. Yeah, true. Sometimes it's just like what, it's like whatever, innit? Like sometimes you just do it, even though you know you're gonna die. Sometimes you want to risk the reaction, the ego play. I always end up doing it. Do you reckon that's everyone in the game? Do you reckon I'm just free to get fucking Butcher as well? One of them. Didn't I pick up all of them? Okay, I've got to pick all of them up. Never mind. Periodically just check, make sure no one's creeping up on me. Slaughterhouse, let's see if I get lucky. There's only one more point I need to get there to be fair. We get Catalyst as well. That shit's at Cyprus, you reckon, yeah? Yeah, probably. And we took all those cards. Somebody just waiting. Somebody on the map would just be waiting with a chariot card, not playing the game, just waiting. That is somebody here. Unless I don't need this shit, do I? Unless someone's dying to a hive's just dying randomly. Did I pick that up? What is it? Homestead 3. Oh, cash reg. Yes, please. Oh, that was from over here, though, right? The hive must have stepped into some fire or something, I'm guessing. Oh, it's going to be Cyprus, isn't it? It is. Oh, wrench. Still pretty far out, isn't it? Still pretty far away. Just for the monies, man. I don't usually get the an easy access to double bounty. I don't even have... Oh, I do have a sticky. Let's hope nothing stupid happens like killing myself and we'll be all good. Don't do anything stupid like that. Check there's no fucking traps, fucking hell. There's definitely one that'd get me. No fucking red barrels, mate. We may well just remove Blades here and put in Mansa for 2 or 3. It's fine now that pull out does no damage. Pull out does no damage? What do you mean? I don't get that. Don't set fires for everything. Why have Berserker? That'll do. I do really need to go to the bathroom though. I'm going to attempt to go and hope that no one kills me while I'm gone. I'll be back in a second, guys. Turn the game off there for a second. Wrong one. Just do a quick little spin around, checking there's nobody around. Oh, good. Blade Mancer pull out when they released it. Oh right, yeah, the pull out. Yeah, sorry, yeah, Blade Mancer. I thought he was on about when he said Mancer. I was like Necromancer, like pull out blades, and I was like confused for a second. Yeah, Blade Mancer. Sorry, yeah, I get it. I mean, couldn't they just fix Blade Mancer by having pull out damage on AI like monsters, but no pull out damage on hunters? Can't they just make that distinction so you can still use it to do extra damage to like creatures and stuff, but like not have it on players? Should have just used my should have just checked quick time, but yeah. Because you could kill bosses way faster. It's already super easy without it. Okay, so minus bosses then, just like on other ones like meatheads and brutes and regular enemies, but not bosses or players. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't have to do damage from pull out. It can just be. It's fine as is. Like it doesn't have to do damage. As well. Well, you have things like Berserker, which already makes like bosses like Assassin like super easy to kill anyway. So I don't know if having pull out makes a difference. I mean, doesn't a sticky bomb already like make bosses like super easy anyway, except for Assassin? He's rolled up a sticky bomb, bang, dead. I mean, it's super quick anyway. Also, having a break a door with axes or knives and just retrieve them with Manta is super annoying. Oh right, yeah. I mean, that could be annoying, I guess. Yeah. At least with penny shots, you kind of got to be close to the door to do it. Like, if you could do that with like throwing weapons, you could essentially just destroy barricaded doors at range, which would be kind of a bit stupid. Six kills, not bad, not bad, not bad. How much money did we make? Where's that money at? Oh, I thought I was going to say 18,000. That's crazy. Like nearly 3,500. That's pretty good. Bounty dollars there. Pretty good. 10 blood points and 1,000 event points. Oh, I must have got an event thing done then. I forgot these give blood bonds as well, and I need to really complete them, really. I've been thinking that now I've got the battle pass finished, I don't really need to complete these, but I do get BBs in it from this. Should really be doing them. "24 days though, it's quite a bit of time." Well, we've got Catalyst, so I can pretty much fill up the trait Silent Killer's pretty good. I feel like I have most of the decent ones. I mean, Ghoul is pretty good. Witness is good for money though. Okay. Surefoot's not bad though either, to be fair. I barely ever use anyway. Surefoot is S tier. It is good, man. It is good for sure. Oh, straight into a game, so I can't change my mind. But Surefoot is good. Well, that's my two normal games that I can win that I'm allowed, and the rest will be probably full of cheaters probably that I won't be able to do anything about. My quota's up. That's it. I'm allowed 2 games, and then that's it. Now it's back to the cheaters. My weekly quota of allowed games has been met. That's right, man. That's right. The mercy of the cheater overlords granting me two games a week. What is the time anyway? 17:42. I feel like maybe play this game and then I don't know. I feel like maybe just maybe a bit of a DBD for an hour or so or something. I was thinking, I know that everybody, oh, not DBD. I was feeling that maybe just chilling on some DBD or something. Is that I do? Just fucking breathe in. Where the fuck? There we go. Get the Steam controller on DBD. It might make killer experience a little bit better. I don't know, man. Fucking hard with the fucking sensitivity the way that it is. Oh, alright. Life, I've already got it. Maxed out traits anyway. Well, I was a player for a second. Not been playing the marathon either, and I've not played any Rook runs in marathon since I got all my good upgrades like for the Rook, and I haven't done anything since for like weeks. Feels kind of bad, man. I do like marathon, man, but it just feels like no one's playing it, innit, bro? Like no one's playing the game. And I feel like cheaters have too much advantage. Like, it gives more advantage to cheaters because of the nature of the game than Hunt Showdown does. So it feels a bit more brutal to play. Because like, I can still one-tap people with shotguns and headshots. And I can still beat like people who are cheating like more often than not. But in marathon, because it takes time to kill, the person with the most consistent accuracy will win trades like every time. So people with aimbots are more likely to win even if they've got not very good reactions, just because they've got more consistent accuracy. That's why Apex Legends feels so bad to play than other games. But when you get a game with a solid like TTK with like shields and stuff like that, it becomes brutal. I think it's just a zombie breaking a branch, right? It can just be brutal for the non-cheater. Same with the Cycle Frontier. I was hearing things. Cycle Frontier is the same thing. You can never win any trades because you've got shields and armor classes. And so people with the best weapons and the best accuracy will just rip you to pieces in your shit gear. And the dudes in the good gear just fucking clap you, innit? Do have silent killers on me. Technically, I've got all this stamina. I should have gone and done Assassin, really, but I've committed now to getting these guys. I don't know why I thought I could get around there. Got Catalyst though, right? What? Like, why are they all looking this way, bro? Shooting me through a wall, man. Just straight into the cheater games, isn't it, bro? Like, where was this dude just literally there, no noise, no nothing? Just in the middle of nowhere, not making any noise. Those are in-game footsteps. Like, this dude's like crouched there looking right at me, bro. Like, I never heard anybody else moving around there. Logic would be, like, if they were traversing to a location and I'm traversing to a location, we'd hear each other. To a dude be literally out in the open, which you'd think he'd be moving to be there, to be in that position, to have to be moving in transition because he's in an intermediary position where you'd be as you're moving to a location. So you think if he's hearing me, to stop, turn around, and wait for me, then I should have also be hearing him. We have to make the assumption that this guy's standing in an intermediary position, not moving when he heard me. Like, if he's hearing me run now, I should be hearing him run now. Because the guy's, like, literally in an intermediary position of being somewhere. Like, you'd be traveling to this area. His partner's up here, so he's down here looking back at me. So you think he must have ran to this position or come from this position, and this is an intermediary. It's not a place where you're going to stand for shots because you're out in the open, you're exposed. So this is a place you'd be traversing to a location, which means if I'm traversing and they're traversing, then we should both hear each other and be aware of each other's presence. But for some reason, he's aware of mine and I'm not aware of his. And of course, his mate also happens to be in a perfect position to also shoot me as well, so that I'm pinned down and can't move. Like, he's just looking straight at me, bro. Misses his first shot. He's like, right, I missed the first shot and then get the headshot on the second one. He's like, I see where he is. I know there's wall hacks. I'll just stand out in the open, crouching, probably think it's a zombie or something like that, right? Got to put in the mind what they're thinking in their head. They're going to think, right, so I'm going to stand out in the open. They won't expect it because no one expects us to see somebody abruptly out in the open with a dark skin that's like black with a bit of white. So that could be like grunts that are just like crouched over a body. He's literally next to a body. He's crouched there. So you'd think immediately that it's probably a grunt or something like that. He waits. He doesn't react immediately because that will be suspicious. So he waits, gets up, exposes that he's there, then fires to miss, and then guarantees the next shot's a headshot with an aimbot. That's what I would do, right? If you were there thinking about it, trying to hide, trying to make sure that it would seem natural, that's the process you'd think. Crispy rat. So this is the one that was out in this is the one that was out in the open. 1.39 KD, well, like way better than mine, but apparently he is 4-star, I suppose. 4-star tactic of just sitting out in the open. Jack Hassman. Isn't this dude a YouTuber? Isn't this guy isn't this face of a YouTuber? Doesn't he like do like Diablo content or some shit? Feel like it's like Anthony something. I can't fucking spell. Anthony Diablo. This guy.
I'd like to invite you all to my live stream, which is...
Can I fucking click the fucking video, mate? Come on, YouTube, sort yourself out, bro.
To my live stream, which is Twitch TV/BigDaddyDen76.
Is that the same dude? Is it the same dude? Maybe not, but this might be an older video. Like, how old is this video? 12 years ago. It could be the dude though, isn't it? Like, let's have a look. Videos is most recent 2 days ago.
So let's go.
It is this guy. Somebody's taken either it is him or somebody more than likely has taken this guy's face and put it on his fucking avatar. It's crazy that I've remembered that this is this guy that I've probably not even seen this dude's content in like fucking since Diablo 3 was the thing. But anyway, this guy's using this guy's fucking face for some reason as his avatar. Crazy how I recognize the dude. And we've got this dude here. Private profile, one surprise. Basically, relatively new to the game. About 33,000, so that's 300,000. So it's had to be for at least 100 to 200 hours at least. Okay, I told you, two free games, and then I have to get the kill by the cheater setup. The cheater setup, man. There we go. Skins that never get used. I hardly ever use this skin. Let's fucking do a Lulu game. Okay, why not? I don't know. Maybe like Bounty Clash for an hour or something, or half an hour or something. I don't know. Let's do some Bounty Clash. Okay. Have I got a free loadout here? Let's go free. Finish off with some Bounty Clashes, man. $50% off, $13.50. What's he saying?
So those who are new to Necromancer, welcome as always. Basically, this is a lazy summoner build. All you got to do really is right click on Skeleton Warrior, send in your boys, they'll just annihilate that target very, very quickly.
Playing Path of Exile, was it?
It's very
Diablo.
lazy, automatic barrier generator.
You know, I still haven't completed fucking Diablo 4. I played it for a bit when it came out, and I've never played it since. Kind of wish I didn't buy it, to be fair. How many expansions is it on now? Like 2 or 3 or some shit? To be honest, I've not even fucking finished Path of Exile 1 or fucking 2. Problem is, the kind of games that you really want to play with somebody else, and everybody who plays them with me plays for a tiny bit and get disinterested and then stop playing it, so they just end up being like games that never get played. Epilepsy warning. Epilepsy. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Going this way. think I'm just hearing water, I think. Water! Where's everybody, bro? Make all the noise. And then all of a sudden... bit woolly. Is he crouching? Nice wall hacks, bro. 100% wall hacker, bro. 100% wall hacker, bro. Like, as soon as you start running around corners like that, before you've even seen him, like, you're literally moving around people with wall hacks, bro. He left the door open on purpose, moved around there, moved so that it's just obvious aimbot's like settle, bro. Obvious aimbot settle, bro. Sorry, wall hacks, not aimbot. Sorry, misspeaking. It's just wall hacks, bro. He knew I was there the whole time. As soon as I walked around, it's like you should be able to say that there's no way that he heard my traversal noises while he's blowing up the shit with the grenade. So the fact that like he was able to just move around me is just wall hack behavior. Literally should have been a kill shot. Maybe just outside of the range of things. Crouch, walk in here, crouching, crouching, step forward. He'll be able to hear this step forward, but that's all he'll be able to hear. He runs around. He shouldn't be able to hear me moving here as that's blowing up really, but he moves around that way. So he's like clearly seeing me through the walls. And crouching around there, man, like that in the corner. Like, this is just wall hack shit, bro. Like, this is just wall hack behavior, bro. Just wall hacks, man. The only fool is the one who thinks people can't tell you using wall hacks, bro. That's the only real fool. People just moving around you, like, because moving in reaction to your reactions is always obvious, like, wall hack behavior. Like, I sneak up on people and make plays on people enough to know what I can get away with, and when I'm moving around the corner and they're literally moving the opposite way around to me, that's usually a big giveaway that they're using wall hacks. Nice rain map. Always my favourite. Could have checked the guy's profile. I did check his profile. It was private profile. Hearing nobody. Oh, was he underneath me? The lane died. The lane failed. Fuck off, man. Just another cheater, bro. They're all just cheating and stay looking at every crack. I could be at the window. I could be at the window. I could be at the crack. You don't know which fucking one I'm peeking, bro. It's fucking cheaters all the time, bro. It's just fucking cheaters, bro. Question mark XXX in their name. Just private profile. Just fucking cheaters, man. All just fucking cheaters, man. But I could be at the window, man. I could be at the window. Could be at the crack. It could be anywhere, man. It's fucking raining. It's dark. It's grey. They're not moving. They're not doing anything. Go on, bros. Fucking South Skin. Right, I think one more bounty clash, man, and I think I'm fucking done. I think a little bit too cheaty, mate. A little bit too cheaty. Why is this fucking not blank square? That is my oh, it's my empty slot, my 43. Hopefully I can, I want to, once I get this Persona 3 completed, man, I'm going to be trying to, I say try to, I will be experimenting with a Sunday stream and see if I can get away with doing a Sunday stream, and it's going to be a Souls game that's not Dark Souls 1. It'll be a Souls game of, I guess I'll do some kind of poll or something, people can choose what it's going to be. It definitely won't be Dark Souls 1. But it'll be 2, 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, one of those ones, and put it up to the vote which one people want me to play, man, and then we'll start going through some of the Souls games or something. If people want it to happen anyway, I'll try and see if I can get some like a block of time on a Sunday free to do it anyway, if possible. I'd say it's going to be hard because I'm trying to do so many things that I'm already not doing, and I feel like I don't have enough time anyway, but we'll see if we can try and push it for the summer, at least over the summer, just try and push it, try and do everything all at once, and fail miserably. I don't know why I'm doing that. Nagon headshot specialist. Everyone's waiting, bro. Come on, guys. Can't you play without using cheats, bro? What? Can't I fucking talk to him? Why my microphone's not working there? You got ye old necro. It's a skin, isn't it? Take the upgrade. Flechettes. Fucking filth. I don't know if flechettes is a good idea, bro. What's his other gun? He's got fanning, but you know, whatever. It's a shit web either way, innit? You can take my fucking bullshit free build. Fucking flechettes, bro. Yeah, nice. What's his name? Is that his fucking partner? No? He had fucking self-revive. The guy Catalyst and Shadow. Catalyst and Shadow? Why the fuck would he have Catalyst and Shadow in this fucking game mode? He had Necro. Like, why would you have Necro, Shadow, and Catalyst? It's a bit suspect, isn't it? That shot's fucking suspect as fuck, bro. That's a fucking sus as fuck shot right there. You probably used the card to get it. Oh right, yeah, the Empress card. So what, he came into the raid with a free dude and an Empress. But I already killed him once. But I already killed him once though, right? But I already killed him, right? I killed him twice. We'll see. See, look. Damage. Kree stove. Go back. So inbound damage, Kree stove. Enemy killed Kree stove, so he killed him. He already had Necro, revived. I used it at the start of the game, but he revived again. He had Necro to start, but he... Oh yeah, of course, yeah, of course. What a little fucking... What a bitch. What a fucking little fucking bitch. Fucking Empress card bitch. Fucking hell. Not only a fucking Empress card bitch, a fucking sweaty fucking bow user as well. .09 KD. Dog Avatar. 84 games. 722 hours on Hunt Showdown. Minus rep, cheater, bad teammate, and griefing. Just the one accusation though. Who's this other dude who I'm fairly certain had fucking Wolves Mackenzie over here? 1.45 KD. 29 games on a 4-year-old account. Come on, let's go one more free fucking loadout here. One more free dude. Fucking 24 Empress cards here. Fucking Empress, bitch. Just go bang a whole fucking pocket full of fucking Empress cards. Just to be a super troll. I feel like I need more than one shotgun if I've got Necro, just in case I have to get up on clutch reaction. For me, I'll just end up getting my fucking Empress cards wasted. That's what will happen. The Empress card tech. Just a whole pocket of Necromancers just to be super troll, man. Just a whole full go in with Necromancer and go in with 4 Empress cards and just go bang, bang, bang. Just keep doing it. Definitely go into this direction. Could have waited. You know, this skin looks fucking well clean, bro. This skin looks fucking super clean. Fucking, I've got a fucking shit fucking animation for it though. I don't think I've used it before, man. It's fucking nice, bro. It's a nice skin, bro. Yeah. Then I don't like how I'm holding it though. It looks like I've got, like, what's wrong with my finger? Like, I've got this fucking sausage. It looks like I've got a sausage sticking out of the left-hand side here. Like, why have I got a sausage attached to my fucking gun? Or something else, like, what's attached to my gun here, bro? What have I got here, bro? There's fucking sausage over here. Attached to my gun. I can't see, that's all I see is a sausage now. Can't see anything else other than the sausage. Sweet. Chat's like fucking broken or something. Have I, am I still streaming? Okay, chat. chat. Am I still streaming? Quickly chat. Am I still streaming? Yeah, I think restream's gone down because the chat stopped disappeared. As soon as I move forward, they move backwards. Oh, they jumped. I had an uppercut or something and not a fucking compact pea shooter. What is going for me somewhere? Where's he going for me for? What? Who's still over there? What the fuck? I ain't going into that. What? Here we go, boys. Come on. What? it there. I don't have another fucking... I don't have another card. Is that everyone dead? Save. Oh. That's his partner as well over there. He's going to get the partner up for free. Is there no one left? There's no one left. He's the last person. Unbelievable. Are people actually talking in chat? Because I can't fucking read it. I can see like a... I don't know if anyone's saying anything. No one's saying anything. He had Necro to start, die. Oh yeah, no one's saying anything now. Have I not updated? Let's have a look. Anything? Yeah, he had 6 people in chat, but like yeah, restream chat's not working at all. Weird. There's no one there, Save. It's just you, bro. I think this guy doesn't have wall hacks. This guy definitely doesn't have wall hacks. It's only you, Save. It's just you, bro. Oh, Trio, that was his mate there. Oh. Almost amazing. If it wasn't for, if I had, actually, if only I invested in a better shotgun and not the Alamo, I thought, oh, there's multiple shots, I might have to get up clutch. But of course, the janky animation is what fucked me over. If I'd have got up with a regular shotgun like a Spectre or a Slate or anything like that, I'd have bagged that other dude and I'd have been prime position for clapping all these dudes up. 7 shots, 7 kills there. Some good kills in there as well, man. Some good kills there as well. Oh. Well, I guess it's as good as it's gonna be, man, I guess. Chat's all janked out anyway, so I don't know what's cracking. So I'm gonna go in it, guys, and go get some food, and that's it for today, man. So I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be doing what is Tuesday? Oh yeah, new season of Marvel Rivals. I've still not completed the other battle pass, so I'm gonna be doing the old battle pass, finishing that off because I think I can still do it. They're permanent, I think. They don't expire. So I'll just be getting on with that. I think they're releasing Cyclops, but he's not out yet, I don't think. I've not been keeping up to date, but I think it's Devil Dinosaur currently. And then next half season is going to be Cyclops, which will be cool. Yeah, so play a bit of that and some DBD as well. And yeah, back on Tuesday, guys, so I'll catch you all then. And peace, have a good evening. Laters.